Hey guys, what's going on? Hello. So something completely different today. We got a few games going on right now, but I've been having a hankering to try to give it a shot again. I've been humming and hawing about it for a few days. When I went, I did a little bit of research on it, which I don't normally do, but it's fucking easy, right? And got some skills training and shit like that. Haven't done anything else. But Eve is definitely a kind of game that when you get into it, or if I were to get into it, I am certainly getting into it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. So you are a dickhead. All right, cool. Well, you can take your follow and shove it right up your bot ass. There we go. Love it. All right. So I tried to get into this about, maybe a year and a half to 2 years ago. And everything was okay. And then I got distracted, as I do. And whatnot. I'm just going to kind of check out the interface here a little bit. I don't know what the fuck anything really is or anywhere anymore. I think I have insurance on this. I mean, I would be surprised if I didn't. Factional war and industry. And I have some things that I would like to get into if I can and do get into the game. So we're gonna fuck around on this game today and see what I can do. And kind of go from there. I don't know why I clicked. But boy, if I can get in, what I found is for the skills I found, and I don't know if I'm going to stay with this, but I haven't made. I made a plan for the 14 skills, and I guess if you're an Eve player, you know exactly what that is, and I've got them going right now. Anyway. And I'm still an alpha account because I'm not going to be an Omega account until I know whether or not I'm going to play the game. But I am wondering. Take a look at this. All it needs is a missile launcher for that to actually be complete. What does this have in it? I don't have any destroyers. And I don't really know even what my current skills actually are. And the thing about Eve, too, with this is it's not the fact that Eve has a bad menu system. It doesn't. The problem with it is there's so much in this fucking game that it's a little hard to really navigate being new at it. So, I know one thing I want to do, though, is I know I'm supposed to want to go and leave the current company I am with. which is just like the new player one, and there are better ones. For example, Eve University. I just need to find where stuff is, kind of thing, too, and everything like that. Okay, so I think most of my stuff that I actually own is here, if not all of it. And I'm trying to remember some of the things that I was doing. I know I was doing Soldier of Fortune quests, and we'll probably do those as well as the Enforcer stuff. But I'm getting there. I'm going to take a look at fittings, obviously. Ship 3. I'm curious, too. I want to take a quick look at this. So we are Caldari State, because we started Caldari. And I can fly anything underneath this line here, I do believe, yeah? And currently right now, yeah, I'm on frigates right now. Okay, and then, so the next step is definitely going to be Destroyer. I do believe I have a Condor right now. I don't know what's good and what's not good, especially because I don't know yet. I mean, I think with this character anyways, I think the idea is going to be to do as much combat as I can and work my way to maybe like piracy or something like that. But I'm thinking too, if I get into this too, like on like alt accounts and shit like that, the things I want to get going. When I say alt accounts, I don't know if doing alt accounts or doing alt is the play. I haven't figured that much out yet, but we will get. I am just trying to navigate. Some stuff here. Figure out where things are again. And then we're going to go fly some missions. Corporation, I think, is... I think there's a lot of different versions. I think this is the one, though, yeah? And there's two of them with the exact same same name. Not sure which one is which. Because those are the exact same. Like even like the thing. Let me click this. And we'll see what happens here. Yeah. I'm gonna check because I just thought of it. Okay. So, here. Thing. Oh, we'll do. Hang on. down here. Yeah, it's gonna bring us over here while I navigate this. I'm gonna take a look at that actually, but there we go. Old and largest yet corporation, yada yada yada. Open the Eve University Alliance authorization in your webpage. Log in with Eve Online. You'll need to enter an authorization code or two-factor authentication and select a character you wish to apply on. Okay, I'm going to do that over here. I gotta check. Is that active? I think it is. Oh, no, I think I gotta. Nope. I didn't. Yeah, just like everything else, nothing in the game is actually that. I want to go. Oh, all right. Hang on a second. Then, I need to open the member audit table. That over here, just in case. And I need to register and accept the list of scopes provided on the next page. Repeat the step for anything else. Okay. Sure. Eyes. And go to service table. Step after step after step. And second here. Here. Oh. Go. Okay. I read through the rules page, yada yada yada. Go to the application tab, submit an application. That is a lot of work. Maybe that's like that out there. I get why they're doing it. Oh. I'm going to do this over here, just in case. I don't want to inadvertently give away some good shit. Okay, patient. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is nothing I need. Okay, cool. We are good to go here. So that is in fact all done. All right. I need to fix that screen too. I haven't like done that screen because I like never fucking use it. Okay, oh, attending classes. Oh, okay. I thought like they meant like, like in-game classes. All right. I will not be looking at that at all. All right, there we go. So that is complete, which is wonderful. So, looking ahead, I need to see what is what here and what I could do in the meantime. I'm at weapon upgrades 3 light missiles. I'd have to go to 2 here. I definitely want to seek out Eve University in game or Federation. I literally, Malcolm, just finished a brownie to Eve University. I did something with this because this is the first time I think I'm going to give this game an earnest shot. I've tried like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I got distracted by other things. I had a lot going on too, and I kind of put the game down. And then I've been humming and hawing about it for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, and watching some stuff, learning about some stuff and everything like that to try to get myself. And I don't normally do something like that, but it's fucking Eve, and you kind of really have to. So I just literally finished the application process to Eve University. Yeah. What else we got going on here? Warhead upgrades, missile bombardment, acceleration control, shield compensation, rockets 3. And then I'm assuming the way this is working is going to have a lot of the same stuff. And right now I'm just trying to get my bearings back because, like I said, it's been almost 2 years since I've like actually played the game. Over the last couple of days, I went and I loaded up the 14 skills into my training regimen. I've just been letting those go for the last few days while I watch some stuff and figure out some stuff from like what I've been able to glean from the information that's out there, of which I have retained very little because none of this game is simple, which is also the appeal to me. Okay, so let me see here. Let me take a look at this again. Okay, so this is still going to do destroyers. I mean, Caldera destroyers, I mean, it would probably be a good idea for me to grab this. But I'm thinking that, like, these, by the looks of it, because I've only got one skill in here right now that isn't learned. And it's a skill upgrade, too. I'm assuming that these are kind of, like, progressive. Like, you go Bounty Hunter next, and then you go Mission Runner. Oh, I see. And they'll even let you learn the other ones, too, right from there. That's kind of cool. All right. But I think I should probably go and buy the missing skill books because I'm going to want these anyways. But it's going to cost me 4.6 billion to do. It's a great time to come back. New expansion drop. I know, actually, and actually seeing the fact that a new expansion dropped is one of the things that put the game back in my head. Number of players online hit 42K concurrent recently. Oh, wow. That is That is massive, actually. That's huge. That's huge. I think the highest I ever saw it 2 years ago was around 20K. And a lot of folks are coming back because of mining focus expansion. Yeah, and that's one of the things like I've been humming and hawing about, because like if I end up doing this game, because like the way I approach any game that I do is like it is like I go fucking crazy on it. I go fucking crazy on it, especially when it's an MMO. It becomes like a huge hyper fixation of mine, and I go fucking nuts on it. And I am okay with it because I've been looking for an MMO for some time that is really going to draw me in. Currently, I'm playing Guild Wars 2 as well, and trying that for the first time because that is actually one of the few I've never tried, and that's okay. But it's fine. I'm enjoying it, but it hasn't done anything yet to like really make me need to play it. You know what I mean? Let me check on market. So I can buy this on market for like 1.1 million cheaper. Is this all central? Yeah, they're all here, so I don't have to do any way around. For streamers, they have a partner program, and Marquee Dragon has a referral program with kickbacks. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's cool as fuck. That is something I would look into if I'm going to do it, because I don't want to. I don't even want to look at that stuff until I know whether or not I'm gonna like do this for real, which I might, because like between like just me being a giant fucking nerd but being so heavy into Warhammer 40K too, like the whole space combat thing is really attractive, really attractive. At the end of the day, though, if I decide to do this, like 100%, like I'm not like this will I will never main game a thing. It is something that I'll play continuously, but it won't be the only thing I play on stream. If you're doing missions, you're going down the wrong path. I would try exploration. That's where the game really shines for new players and makes a bunch of ISK. Exploration doesn't actually. I have been going away from that. Because I want combat is what I want. End of the day, I'm a PvP guy in every game, and I'm thinking that this character in particular is probably going to be my like main combat guy. It's not that I'm opposed to exploration, but I don't really know what exploration entails. I know what blowing up ships entails. Why is that up 60? Whatever. It's not like it's that expensive though. So like when you say exploring, I'm thinking like you're going to like region to region and taking a look around, and that's kind of it. Maybe mapping out some stuff for like the in-game, in-game quests and shit like that. But I mean, other than that, like what else are you gonna do with exploring? Because I want to fight shit. I want to end things. I want to see my miraculous, gorgeous explosions. Yeah. Know what this is. I'll check that out later. There's so many things to look at and try to figure out. It's kind of crazy. Right. Wrong one. I meant to hit Alt. Because like if I were to go here, right, Explorer, explorers are dedicated to discovering cosmic anomalies and various signatures. Although risky, pilots are often rewarded greatly. Enter this career path if you wish to find out more about secrets of exploration. Is it risky because I'm going to get into fights? Because, I mean, like, I'm down for that. Soldier of Fortune is what I've been focusing on. Where I was focusing on. And then I was going to do Enforcer after that. This is where that path eventually leads. Have a look here. I think I've had this pop up a couple times, actually. Not part 1, though. Is this the guy that, like, doesn't, like, dock at any stations ever? Who dives into a wormhole and basically does not come out and goes exploring, gas mining, and everything in between. Okay, okay. So what I think I'm going to do here is I am going to save that later. And I'm going to come back to that, and I will definitely give that a gander. Yeah, I don't want to watch the whole thing on stream. Yeah, that's an hour-and-a-half video. Definitely not going to watch it all on stream, but take a quick peek around here. All right. That doesn't mean anything to me, but okay. So what I'm gonna do, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take your advice, Malcolm, for the moment. For the moment, I'm gonna take your advice, and the reason I'm gonna take your advice about doing some explorer stuff is because I don't remember how to fucking do anything, and I don't want to redo the tutorial on like a new character or something like that, because it'll come back to me as I do it. So let me see here. I might need to go for my own foundation. Oh, no. Open your probes. Once you find dog station, open your probe scanner and select the warp button. Named anomaly training site. It's cosmic anomaly, which means it'll be easy to find. Okay. Let's do that. And then what I'm going to do for now is kind of some cool shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. Kildari Treasure Hunter. I'm assuming that this plays off. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna get this training for now. Okay, so that is on pause. And I should be having everything else. These are just like the 14 skills here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these up here for now. I'm gonna leave these ones down here for the moment. I'm not gonna redo all this. But I'll get these two going because like we might still be playing while all that's going on. All right. So what I need then is I'm gonna go and I'm going to remember how this whole let's take a look here. Career agent missions. So we're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna track that for the moment, and we're gonna go from there. And I am gonna see what's what. Now I need to go back to my my missions here. I want to. Oh, it is tracked. Okay, it is tracked. I think I have to undock to actually do the thingy. I'm just gonna go in this ship because I don't remember what other ships I have too. All right. So let me see if I can remember. Yeah, that's what I need to bring back. Set destination. There we go. Okay. Set destination. And then let's see if I can remember how to actually get to anywhere here. Man, that fucking sun is bright though, isn't it? What's the in-mar cargo hold? Okay, we just got. Oh wait, I don't have the one thing I need, do I? Getting ahead of myself here. I need to. I need a probe of some sort, don't I? Let's go back to station here. Because I don't remember what I needed. I'm pretty sure I gotta buy a bit to actually do this shit. So let me try that again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see where to go. Let's see how to go. Okay, back to our dude here. I got 6 hours to do it for a bonus thing, which is great. Acquire these goods. Where does it actually? I think I picked the right one. Yeah, that is the right one. Anyways, I need a scanner, don't I? Of some sort? I don't remember what it was, though. View details. Ah, here we go. Probe scanner. Let me take a look at my fittings, which I think is Alt F. Is my fittings? Yeah, core probe scanner. Yeah. Maybe I don't bring this ship. Maybe I bring a different ship, eh? Or maybe I do bring this ship. Anyways, market. Let's map. Regional market. I need a core probe scanner, not a launcher, though. Core scanner probe? Is that the one? If you want to stay on missions is fine, but I would focus on his abyssals. They're going to pay a lot more. I've heard of abyssals, but the thing is, you got to realize I haven't touched this game in 2 years, and I touched it very brief. Like, I got maybe 15 hours in the game, and that was it. So, like, I'm trying to remember how to do stuff, and so I want to run missions so I can refamiliarize myself with just like the basics of how to even do shit. So like I will definitely be doing that, but I need to remember how to like even pilot my ship at this point, because I don't remember. I have that's going to cost me 5 million ISK, which doesn't seem right, and that's just for the blueprint too. That's not even for the. I want the ship part. The blueprint's going to do me no good. That's probably why it costs so much. It is the exact same thing. It is just the heretical nerd. Just the heretical nerd. Now, there should be a way, if I recall, for me to get like the basic one really, really easily. Because all I need is like the basic one, right? Oh, right. This is the GM Maverick guy who got a hold of me last year. Did I ever do that? Yeah. No, I did. I grabbed all the ones that that he sent me there. Cool. So, I shouldn't theoretically need to buy anything here, I think. Let me undock. Actually, let me take a look at my inventory too. And data analyzer, small, compact cap battery, metal scraps, a bunch of guns that don't mean a thing to me, except for the civilian mining laser. I know what that is. And what have you. Scan rangefinder, civilian warp, biology, venture Caldari. That is a skin, apparently. I don't remember how I got that. Core scanner. We have one right here. I have 16 of them, apparently. So... won't go there. What do I have here? During afterburner, shield extender, multi-spectrum serial hardener, acid cap battery, damage control, crosslink cost. Okay. No results looking for your name? It is. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, just the heretical nerd. See? Just like that. Show info. I need a scan probe launcher to do that, eh? Okay, so core probe launcher is what I'm gonna need to buy, because I don't think I have one of those, but let me double check. Oh, I do, actually. I have one. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Well, thank you. I think that's rather kind of you. That's actually huge. That helps me out quite a bit, actually. Okay, that does fit in the high slot. I then am going to bring this onto my ship. Wait, that is the wrong one, though. I do. Because I'm on my Condor right now. There we go. There it is. Item hanger. Cores. Throw it on there. And then we should be good to go. I got that on there now. It's on the high mount. And we should be able to do our thing. Okay, I think I got it. In a gas harvesting skill book. Let me get through this mission first. Is one thing that I've noticed, Malcolm, and I remember this from when I tried this game like a year and a half ago or whatever it was, is that the EVE community is really, really nice, really, really helpful, but there's a caveat. This game is very, very complex and very, very different than any other MMO out there. And what you members of the wonderful community seem to forget is that as a new player, too much information can fly at me. I need to load the scanning probes. Oh, I did not load them, did I? Okay, can I do that from here? Auto reload is off. So auto reload should be on now. So it should do it, right? The ship, I have a couple Herons. Yeah, I just figured I would just grab this ship and go whatever, because I know it's armed, in case I need to fight, and I don't have to do anything additional. Like, remember how to do all my ship fitting. Okay. Oh, wait, is that a set destination to him? Yeah, that was just set destination to him. That doesn't help me at all. When in doubt, right click. Basically, you're on the right track. You just need to click 4 scanning probes on that one. we go. Thank you. All right. Like to the warp 2 button for location named anomaly. Oh, the anomaly training site should be here. Okay, so
A module has run out of charges.
oh shit. God damn it. I just reload. I just used all of my probes things there. Yeah, I just shot out all my probes. I have to scan it down. Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not like the normal quest then. There's a little bit more to it then. So let me go in here. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm clicking the wrong things. Here we go. Once you've undocked space, open your probe scanner and select the warp 2 button for location named anomaly star training site. This means it'll be easy to find. Warp to it, and I'll give you further instructions once you made it there. Don't worry about combat this time around. We've cleared the area. Okay. So, put a bit of a video here. Let me take a quick gander then. Okay, well, I don't need any of that for this mission, so. Okay, let's. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Launch a module to the right of your capacitor to launch your probes. You will see them appear on the solar system map. Each blue sphere represents the scan range of your individual probes. Now select the anomaly you would like to scan in the probe scan window and reposition your probes to be centered over it in the map. You can move the probes by clicking and dragging the arrows around the size of the center cube in the solar system map. Remember that space is three-dimensional, and you'll need to reposition your camera to make sure your probes are properly centered.
That's fair.
You can quickly flip between the top and side view by double-clicking on empty space in the map to make this easier. Once your probes are centered, resize them using the slider at the bottom of the probe scan window to fully cover the
Sounds good, Malcolm.
When the anomaly is surrounded by your
Okay, I think I can get it there. So scanners, probe scanner, which takes up my entire go to floating. And I am looking for, well, I mean, there's only so much to look for here. I just want to make sure I'm getting the anomaly training. Anomaly training. And he wants more.
Orb drive active.
which can do. You've done well. Nayers had the comment acknowledgement. Normally there would be a hostile ship present. Okay, so combat, yes. But our people have already cleared the area. All you need to do now is recover proof. Every item be left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training container. You only need a single document. It will serve as physical proof that you have passed the stage of the tutorial. Make sure to recover at least one. Once you have it, bring it back to you. Okay. Container. You can approach that. You know, every time I try to start this game again, I forget how gorgeous this game actually is. Like, oof. Like, even just like a fucking bunch of asteroids, you know, it's like, this game has always been gorgeous. Always been gorgeous. I recommend exploration. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, abyssals will definitely 100% be on the agenda, but like I said, I just want to get re-familiar with the controls of the game and all that shit like that. And then cargo, loot all. We can. We're back to. If I think though, if I hit dock, it will automatically like dock me, if I remember, like a warp 2 and dock kind of thing. If I remember correctly. And what is gonna be hilarious with this, guys, if I do decide to go down the Eve fucking cosmic rabbit hole that it is, my wife thinks I play games that are way too complicated for enjoyment as it is. This one will fucking slayer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. That was nice and easy once I got there. Like I said, I just don't remember so much about like just like the basic navigation and shit like that. We'll get there though. There we go. So give me some money. Excellent work. I know. Request mission. Your probe scanner easily tracks cosmic anomalies and other types called cosmic signatures. It'll be much harder to find. You'll usually need to boost your scanner by scan probes. Yep, I already know all about those. Therefore, we'll be sending you off to complicated scans, potentially risk your ship in the ensuing process. I'm sending you to a training facility where you'll encounter safe examples of what you might find out there. Use the ship I'm giving you. Follow the instructions you're given on site. Report me after. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, well, they're going to give me another one of these. So you know what? I'm going to actually use their ship because I don't want to. I don't want to fuck up this ship. Oh. So, what I am now going to do is go to my ship's hangar and these are both packaged. So what I'm going to do is I don't know which one was given to me when, but I don't think it really matters. So I am going to assemble this ship. And I am going to I am going to unfit that. And then I am going to all of my cores here. Then what is the inventory hotkey? Alt-C. We're going to go, and we are going to... board that ship. So it's called Ghost Sites. They have up to 600 million ISK of loot in one thing. You can have 60 seconds to hack them before NPCs come in, and all the cans explode. They're dang scary. That's fair. This reminds me of a B-Wing. So I'm assuming that might be the one that it gave me. I don't think that it is, though. It actually really, really might not be. But I'm going to throw that in there. And then I'm going to throw those in there. Does this not have... Oh, wait, there already are in there. And then... Given the state of it, is it worth me throwing on any fittings for this mission? I don't know if it is. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species. Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch. For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
By and large, this is not a high-quality game time. Got a lot of shit games coming out. Games that have been major breakdowns. Sorry, not breakdowns, but like major letdowns. Oh, jeez. No. Here we go. In before memory fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Good. Every Shotgun's box I've ever had, memory fragments. Oh, nice lightning. Whoa. There's somebody coming down there. What the fuck? Was that Thor? Still fucking storming. I guess Thor... Oh, look. There he is again. Oh, that is totally him. You can see Mjolnir and everything. Look at him go. Hey, Thor, hope you don't mind. I borrowed your belt. I borrowed your belt. Yeah, borrowed your belt. Hope you don't mind.
I didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit. And I didn't know they could do that.
Well, I'm glad I did that fucking now.
God damn it. If someone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me every time.
Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, God. No! There had to be a 2-star one just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, good. I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is too easy. Fuck you, bug. Oh my God, this is insane! Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's fine. I like the attention. I am gonna die. I'm out of stamina. Oops.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many. Holy fuck. Look how many there are. Oh my God. 69. Nice. BD. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, guys, we back. We back. I think what I'm gonna do here is I need to take a look at this. I know there's a way to test shit, but I don't want to test shit right now. So if I just go and Okay, so afterburner should definitely throw on for one. But I think I'll throw on a railgun. And what I think I would like to do is, you know what, I'm going to throw on the missile launcher too. And I think, yeah, these are light missiles here. Do I have any in my actual item hanger, though? I don't know if I do or not. I can throw on another railgun, though, instead of a missile launcher. I think that will do. Just Soothing Static, how you doing, man? How you doing? Let's go to do railguns here. I'm not looking to super deck this out, obviously, because I am just doing really on the shield booster. No free slots, okay? Never mind. I don't think I'm going to need a salvager. I know I don't need the miner. I have an afterburner. I do on the civilian one. Oh yeah, they do want me to have these on. So I'll throw both of those on. And I do believe that yeah. I'm just gonna go the shift. Yeah. We'll throw in 1500. Did that actually transfer properly? I think it did. Yeah. No, it would, because it's fitting. Okay, so yeah, we're good. If I go to my shift thing, it should you know, why do I have a bunch of light missiles on here? Maybe because like I moved stuff here. Hang on here. Throw those in there. Oh no, it didn't. There we go. There's what I was looking for. I want to throw those in there. And most don't have NPCs. I am not, but I would rather feel safer than not. I have the oh, I don't have the sensor booster on yet, do I? Hang on a second. I don't actually have a warp engine on there, which would be good. Just running the intro tutorial missions. I am doing career missions right now, and I have not played this game in about 2 years. I only spent about 15 hours in total in it. So I'm kind of revisiting it to see if I want to get into it and like really go hard on it. Because I've been looking for an MMO Soothing for some fucking time that I can just really get into. So I'm going to see if this one can do it. I'm playing Guild Wars 2 right now a decent amount, and I am not sure. ECCM script is usually more useful as the areas with good loot treat is the good loot threat is other players, and it makes you harder to scan down. Okay, I will take a look at that kind of shit once we get through just like the really basic stuff here. I think though that on my do I have okay, I took oh no, the core probe launcher is on me still. Okay, I did insufficient required charges. There's not enough charges to operate. Okay, so let me take one off. Oh, I gotta take both of them off, I guess, eh? Okay. So I guess we're just kind of running like this for the moment, which is fine. My capacitor is not good enough, apparently. But I need this shit, right? Like, I can't not have this stuff on here. But yeah, I've been playing with 2 years myself and still new. But I mean, yeah, I mean, with a game like this, so like what I did, I was explaining this a little bit earlier, so the thing is, I went and I have been like watching some videos and shit like that over the past like 4 or 5 days, humming and hawing as to whether or not I wanted to do this. I've installed this game twice now. What I did is is in my looking around and watching stuff, I discovered like the 14 skills. I got those loaded up and training just in case I decided to do it. And tonight, after a really, really busy day, I decided I wanted to play something really fucking chill that I could just kind of relax, hang out, chat with you guys, and see if this is what I want to do. I don't want any... Yeah, hull restrictions is fine. Do you have any microwave drives on there so you can go super fast between scans? I don't. I do, yeah. So that'll be better than the civilian afterburners then, or should I use that in conjunction with? Probably in conjunction with, eh? But it is going to deplete my capacitor in 10 seconds right now. So I am thinking that I should try to find a capacitor that will fit the Huron that I can use with my skill set and what have you. Yeah, medium capacitor battery, yeah. I can fit a small capacitor battery on here right now. Which slot is this? Capacitor recharge circuits. Okay. I don't have any capacitor recharge circuits. So let's go. I don't remember what the hotkey is off the top of my head. Alt R. So here there is no capacitor recharge circuits. Oh no, there's a capacitor control circuit. I can do a small capacitor battery. That is not expensive, but I would like the closest one is in 3 jumps. I need a small. Okay. We got 1 in 1 jump here. For a significantly less price, we can do it in 2 jumps. Also, FY, the main heart market hub in the game is the solar system. Vegeta, it has everything. Okay, I don't know even remotely how to do that or how far Vegeta would be from where I'm at right now. I love Cerebot. Cerebot is so great. Oh, what a cow. Okay, so I can take this one completely off. Right, and I should be able to fit that on. But it's a warp disruptor. I don't need a warp disruptor on. Okay. So if I go and do 2 jumps, I can get that significantly cheaper. I could do a little bit cheaper for 3 jumps, but I'm not going to bother. That one is fine. All right. Now, let's go and get that. Hell yeah. We are making progress. All right, warp site.
Warp drive active.
Okay, all right. All right, that's and then I need to use the gate. So we'll do that. But anyways, soothing. I was in the middle of stuff. And remind me, I'm on 3 different platforms right now too, so my chats are all over the place. I am currently enjoying it. I'm enjoying discovering all the stuff that I had figured out, that I completely forgot about, and everything like that, and everything. Eve Workbench is a good site to check for fits. I will keep that in mind
Warp drive
for
active.
later. I feel like that is way too big.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Also, you could use some more tutorial information. Press the V key and click the box with the arrow coming out of it. Hold that window on your screen forever. This one right here?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No. Oh, this. Nope. Yeah. I'll take a look at that afterwards. Yeah. I know that is thing. It's bidirectional scanner. Okay. We will take a look at that in a second here. I should have is my thing here all the same, like my inventory here all the same because it is in the same system and just different station kind of thing? So I had bought that, and I don't remember where it comes from. Check the safe icon. And we are here. So just drag it out. No. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, speed in space. Yes. It is not here, apparently. I don't remember it being this complicated to get my shit out of the market before. It's in a different solar system. Yeah, I set the destination to it. And then it really didn't want to. Oh wait, it was 2 jumps away. I did 1 jump away. That is my bad. Yeah, hang on a second. I only did 1 jump. I didn't do 2. That's my bad. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Before we go anywhere, V key. With the arrows. There's a box with a little center thing in it. Click it, and it will detach. Okay, cool. I'll put that over here for now until I figure out where I want things in my UI. All the ships around you? Hell yeah. All right. Okay, what I was doing, though, was not that. I was doing this. It's built in every single ship in the game. It is extremely powerful. You can press the V key at any time to do a directional scan and get a sparkle awareness of what's around you. Is essential in dangerous areas of space that you know someone's trying to attack you. Yeah, that is a good point. Especially considering the kind of experience I'm going to be going. Yeah. Okay. Can I minimize that? Oh, I didn't want to actually have it like disappear kind of thing. Where did that go? Because I hit minimize and it really minimized. That is not what I meant to do. I thought it might like minimize it down here for me kind of thing. How do I get that general tab back here? I really kind of do want that back. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, yeah. Easy. I think this is the right one. Anyways, it should be. It should be. So I remember when I was playing this and I was running like even the basic missions, I got to a point very quickly, despite the ship I was running and the armaments that I had available to me, everything like that, I was getting my ass kicked
Docking permission
by
requested.
NPCs. I remember that very,
Docking
very
request
clearly.
accepted.
And I'm wondering if the same thing is going to happen. I don't remember if I ran anything on my Condor here. Okay. Now, I have 3 unclaimed rewards, apparently. Claim all. Not a lot, but hey, you know what? That's 150K I didn't have before. Now... I'm just going to equip it. What am I even doing here? All right. Small capacitor. No. Oh, okay. I don't really care. There we go. So that is set there. I think we should be good. That'll give me 7 minutes instead of 50 seconds or 10 seconds or what it was. I need 2 more. Okay. Well, I wish though you had you started with that because I would have just grabbed all of them while I was there. But I can buy 2 more because we are right fucking here. I'm going to keep it pretty basic at the moment because I don't want to invest too much at, and then I do believe I have the battery on. Okay. I think that should be good. Stable is definitely good. Stable is definitely good. All right. So we can get out of here. And we should be going and doing the mission. Okay. Opportunities. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. That's a later problem? Yeah. Future nerd problems are future nerd problems. Oh, okay. I did a daily goal, apparently. Cool. And Frippy coming in with a raid. Frippy, how's it going? How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, guys. What is going on? Frippy, I don't think I've had the pleasure yet. How is stream? How is things going? And, were you playing this? What were you playing? How was stream? Smack Weasel, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. And thank you for the follows, guys.
Warp drive active.
Give me the money. Mine has been, as one would expect, overwhelming, because this game is overwhelming. But I finally remembered that it existed and that I did want to actually try to get into it, because I saw advertisements all over the fucking place for the new expansion they just released last week. And I'm like, you know what, I should try, I really should give it a earnest shot, because I do love the idea of this game. So, all right. Warp to site then.
Warp drive active.
And I have I have only really done about 15 hours of this game about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and that's it. So like it's really, really yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, so far so good. So were you playing Eve, Drippy, or what were you doing there? Game has me hooked since March 30th, 2024, and I played nearly daily. This game is mind-blowing experience, but the loss of sanity is worth it. You know, I am fine, because you're assuming that I didn't lose my sanity a long time ago with some of the shit I played over the years. Turn prop mode. Prop mode. That one right there, because it's green right now. Other than that, I don't know what prop mode is.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my propulsion modules. That is fair. Yeah, I don't have the micro warp drive on at all. My data analyzer does not need to be on right now. And so I would assume. Oh, it's a passive module. Is that a passive module too? It does appear to be. Oh no, it's not. All right. Okay. So if I remember, I want to do a probe launch here. Yeah, it's actually even saying it right there. I was doing PvP for my stream and just generally, I am going to be looking to do PvP. At the end of the day, I am a PvP guy. I have been PvPing since Diablo 1 came out. And then that transferred into Ultima Online, which was the most amazing time of my life. And then from there, it has been a nonstop pursuit of the endless death of others. There is a scan on your overview, press W, and click it to warp. Oh, exploration supplies. Oh, yes. I run a PvP/industry core in nullsec. Oh, really? Really? Because industry, I like, I've got like plans kind of coming together for what I'd like to actually do in this game if I get it going. Because if I end up getting this game going, I'm going to be multi-boxing the fuck out of this, right? I don't know how exactly the best way to do it yet is, but I will figure that out and go from there. Control click it. That's good to know too. Life is fun as a CEO, Alliance Fleet Commander, and Diplomat. Busy days and nights, but fun. I mean, hell yeah. Like, if that's what you're into, that is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. I have gotten so far as remembering how to undock my ship, how to use warp gates and all that nonsense. And I have I made the wise decision to apply to EVE University so I can learn how to actually navigate this insane game. Find your niche. Just playing experience game. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now. But I know what my niche is going to be because I've been playing video games since long before the majority of people that watch on Twitch have even been conceived of or thought of and anything like that. So finding my niche is not going to be hard to do. For exploring null security is where it's at. The last expansion they gave sovereignty upgrades to null that causes ludicrous amounts of exploration sites to spawn. I mean, that's cool shit. If you explode, you are doing something correct. That is the plan. Yeah, you and I are on the same wavelength there, really. In that alliance, I mean, that's fair. No, I didn't want to target it. Unlock. Activate said gate. Let's go. Every death is a chance to learn for sure. Oh, 100%. I have died. Not today, but when I was playing it before, I died several times. Like, multiple times. I went through a lot of ships in my 15 hours. And I mean, like, at least... It must have been 5 to 7 ships in 15 hours just trying to learn it. Oh, this girl's trying to tell me stuff. I don't really care, though. I will figure it out on my own. Another acceleration gate, though. Let's go. You can hold Q and click on a target for approach. Q and click. Okay, thank you, TKL. Anyone who is gonna sleep. Have a great stream and evening. Nice to meet you and enjoy Eve. I will. And you know what? I'm gonna toss you a follow here, Fripp. And I'll try to pop in sometime when I am not busy doing this or having 5 children. And then I will hop in and say hello. I will hop in and say hello for sure. All right. And thanks again for the raid, Fripp. Appreciate it. We will see you around. Blood for the Blood God? Oh, you're goddamn right. So Q and click. I'm going to remember that one at TKL. I'm going to remember that one. If you stream it, the only issue is e-players may feed you overwhelming amounts of info. Yes, that's what I was talking about earlier. Is like the Eve community, from my experience, has been fucking awesome and fucking great. But yeah, like the amount of information, and I get why. It's because, like, you know, you get a chance to, you know, help somebody new to a game that you are absolutely nuts about. And I totally understand that. But the amount of information Eve players try to transfer to somebody who is new and already overwhelmed with the game is a little crazy. Yeah. One piece of advice for a very new bro friendly group is called Eve Rookies. Give them a look. I will give them a look. Thank you. I will look them up for sure. This is off again. Have a good one. Thanks again, man. Remember, starting back 2006, it's tough to get going, but very rewarding if you can get over the learning curve. The learning curve, I'm not worried about. The learning curve is part of the appeal. The thing that it has to do is it needs to be able to grab my attention and make me need to play the game. If that makes sense. No alliance, that's good. Is Brave Newbies? Okay. Cool. I don't even know what we just did. Did I not have a different quest? I think I feel like I had a completely different quest. What am I even doing here? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, this is the right one. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's a cool looking station. I haven't seen a station like this at all yet.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I love the scale of the things that the games do. It's fucking crazy. The curve itself is determined by the player themselves, since what they want to do is the thing driving players. Oh yeah, I would agree, Callan. I would agree 100%. And my learning curve is going to be steep and relentless, because I have ideas for things that if I can get into this game and really play it, I already have things that I want to do, and it is going to be nuts. Oh, okay, that is. Okay, so now we're actually going to go and do a thing. Oh, and we're going to do our first bit of hacking too. It looks okay. Cool. Let's fucking go. These are just career ones. Yeah, these are career ones, I think. Yeah, that I'm doing right now. I think. Ooh. I don't even remember. But I'm just trying to remember how to even like fly my ship at this point, Callan. It's a thing. It is. All right. So, I need to remember how to actually fucking do this. Oh, civilian data analyzer. I do not have one of those attached. Okay. I may need to switch ships here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Glad I actually read that. Thanks for the phone, by the way. How's it going, Uncle? Do you prefer Uncle or Felzar? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to say the full thing. It's a lot. That's the market. Alt C is what I'm looking for here. What did it say I needed again? The civilian scanner, right? I just needed to, okay, so I know I needed to do that, but okay. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just it is just like a lot of different bits. Right. So
A module has run out of charges.
yes. But auto reload is on. But it is not auto reload.
A module has run out of charges.
I know, I know, I know. There we go. Auto reload doesn't matter? Ah. Okay. And from what it seems, I scanned from here, from what I can tell from the quest. That's looking like what we do. So let's get the scans going. And then I am looking. I want to take anomalies out of there. And I may have fucked up because I didn't actually scan it over. I didn't move this like I was supposed to, I guess, eh? But regardless, that fits almost all of them in. There we go. Now we should be good. Oh, it can't be detached? I do see the button. Yes. I'm probably not going to do it right now because the thing I'm going to run into is I am going to be like I know it's not as possible with this game because of just the amount of information you need, but I'm a very minimalist UI person. Like if you look at my stream, for example, notice the lack of nonsense and bullshit on the screen. I really, really like not having stuff on there. So for right now, all of this is pretty much making me happy. Relic training, data site. And I think I need a data site and not the data training site, right? Yeah, it just says a data site. So let's go to data site. But it's not showing up here. Can I just control click that? Or Q click that? Does not. If I right click, it doesn't give me any help there at all. It's not scanned all the way down. Okay, so I need to analyze again. Yeah? That makes sense. That's a half bar there. I wasn't sure what the half bar was, but it does say 44%. Okay. So, let me see if I can really kind of figure that out. This one here, is right there. So it looks like it's inside of it this time. Reduce the scan size? Okay. Probe size to 2 AU. Okay, and it is in there still, so we should be good. %. Do I analyze again here, or do I reduce the size of the AU first? I feel like if I move that too, it'll probably do better, eh? You know, like right fucking in there. Move pros, reduce size. All right. Rinse and repeat. All right. Just making sure. I have never done this bit of the game before. This is all very, very new. Okay, why is it X'd out now? Is where gravity rig or mid-slot scanning upgrades speeds things up. I'm not worried about speed, but that is good to know. I'm not worried about speed yet, I should say. There's a red ring around it, too. Around the X itself. So do I bring, like... I'm going to try like that. Now you need to increase the size. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Let's go back up to 4 then, I guess, and try again. All right. Move the purpose at the bottom of the roots. Aha, there we go. Oh, they're all data training. Okay. Because that one was coming up as different. But since it was such a bitch, we're going to go to that one.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Here we go. And by the way, guys, if you notice on top of chat, there is a link there to have a vote on what I play next. I'm doing a lot of variety right now. This is included in the variety. And I am currently almost 100 hours deep into my first full playthrough of Satisfactory. And I got a bunch of games up there to vote for on the Discord. I want to know what I play next. All right. Training container. Let's go. This is a very, very different looking area, isn't it? Jesus. I like it. I like it. And then I'm going to need to use my analyzer once we get there. I have two analyzers. I have a data analyzer and a relic analyzer. Okay. Okay, let's take 4 because that's going to drive me nuts just bouncing off it like that. Do I need to lock onto it to scan it? Yes, I do. Okay. Encrypted node. Reveal encrypted nodes until you reach or left click to decrypt the node and reveal its contents. System hack immediately fails. Now you're playing Minesweeper. Oh, okay, man, that's good to know.
A module has run out of charges.
No, oh, that's. Oh. Someone else is already trying to access it. Interesting. Is there? I don't even see anybody near me. Well, there's this guy. Is this guy trying to hack this too? He must be, eh? I am trying, but it won't let me in. But is a no further tool, so he got it, eh? Scan out another? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's awful. That is awful. What are the odds, eh? So I'm gonna go to this one then.
Warp drive active.
Right. What is the hockey? Alt F5. And that is a reach. Eve means everyone versus everyone decide betterness is part of it. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that. What I would normally do in another game, or if this wasn't a high sec, is I would immediately have attacked him anyways, taken his shit, then done my thing, or died trying. Yeah. Gonna fit right in? I fucking hope so. I would like to. Oh, I need to figure that first. This is way more complicated. All right. I mean, system hack failed. I didn't even get to hack anything. Oh, it shoots you right out when you try to do that too, eh? All right. Fucking hell. It really didn't give me a chance to fucking do anything. I saw the screen and oof. You're clicking something which makes the ship drive off. Turn off the okay. That's fair. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is like Minesweeper. That's at 4. There's 3 around me here. I'm gonna have to go here. Still says 4. Which isn't ideal, because it would mean that I should probably go here. Let me figure this out here. Still says 4, eh? Fuck it, we go here. 3. There we go. Subsystem firewall is a standard piece of defense known for its high coherence. You can attack the firewall by left clicking to do that. Right. And then that was 1, so we're just gonna go here. Another 1. I mean, probably there. So this should be good. I think we have to go back this way. Another 2. Just with rules that make it easy to learn, hard to master. Yeah. I'm going to go this way. That gives me a 3. That's 4, so I probably don't want to go that way. Another firewall. Oh, system core. Oh, there we go. Found it. Ones are the closest pieces? Yeah. Okay, so it's not quite like Minesweeper. Okay. But it is similar. So that's cool. All right. Yeah, that bit I remember. isn't hard to do. I have already looted said thing. I have already looted said thing. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, so I'm picking up what they're putting down with the hacking bit. I think I can get behind that. I think I can get behind it. So that is pretty easy to follow then. So you want to you want to move down in the numbers like Minesweeper, but there is not actual Minesweeper shit there. That is easy enough. By the way, you open that can't loot. All will be the default. You can just press enter. Oh, okay.
Docking request accepted.
The exploration is time for PvP in the lawless space. That is good to know. That's good to know. Malcolm gave me the Nomads first video there, the Nomad story. So I'm gonna start watching that. I knew about it because I've had it pop up a few times, but it was never part one. I never really was sure if I wanted to watch it or not, so I hadn't started it yet. We're gonna request another mission here, and it's gonna be very similar. Find a relic site. Okay, I have a relic analyzer already. That is fine. Okay, guys, give me a minute. I will be right back. Enjoy the BRBs, and then we're gonna make some more of these. That one was kind of fun once I was able to actually do the thing. Be able to do this one much quicker. I'll be right back.
Digestive bath.
This is living.
Interesting. And the water helps you shit better. All right. BB. Oh my god, look at him go. See that? That was great.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
He was swimming along in his thing. I mean, I'm gonna need all that shit, so like it works. Like this is food I'm actually gonna use too, so it makes me kind of, sort of happy. Be making it. Erect. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm not saying that gave me a heart attack just now, but oh my fuck. I wish like I had like control of like people's ability to talk like IRL like I do like in this channel, where I could like time somebody out for 24 hours from talking like IRL. I'm like, you know what? You're being stupid. You're banned from talking for 24 hours. See you in a day. Try again later. You know how great that would be? handed out like 10-minute bans to my kids when they talk back. Be amazing. Oh fuck, we should do that. Figure it a way. Hey Twitch, if you're listening, I need this IRL. Who am I kidding? They can't even get panels to work right. Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. Oh, come on. What? It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all the problems. Oh, Jesus! No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man. You as dumb as your friend? Jesus. And they got in the fucking bushes too.
Fuck me.
Jesus. Just would not die. Oh shit. Got him.
All right, guys, I am back here. Vegeta, yeah, we're gonna worry about Vegeta later. Let's go do. Good. I want to get more. A little bit more familiar with everything that's here before I do anything crazy like. Is dying? I'm not worried about shit like that. That's not something I'm concerned about. Did I not grab the mission? I thought I grabbed the mission. Let me see. Maybe I didn't. Take a look at this here. Into jumps. I want high sec. And there's 10 signatures in the system. But these aren't under your direction scan window in the bottom left, you can increase 9360. Okay. So if I just do straight up these ones, I'm assuming I still yield some good benefits and whatnot, and like these would be worth doing, kind of thing. Because there's 10 signatures in the system right now. Practice and chance for loot initially. Yeah, that's all I require. Okay, yeah. So there is the relic training ones we're going to ignore, and we're going to go to finishers I can't get rid of. Fine. I should still have probes and everything. But I have been clicking in between everything, like between the two things, line stuff up and everything. You can set auto reload on, so it helps. The auto reload wasn't doing anything. And in fact, it is even on, or it was, anyways. But it wasn't actually doing it. Let's launch some probes here, and let's get a bunch of these inside. We're looking pretty good. Let's go and give that an analyze then. And see what's what. We got one really close. So that's gas training. I don't have any of that stuff. Fine, let's do a relic one because I have not done a relic.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's relic training. I don't want actually. Oh, they're all training. Okay. Whatever. I'll go and practice. Okay. Let's that. I want to orbit that actually. Hell yeah. Control space to stop ship. If accidentally orbit. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, there are so many fucking hotkeys in this game. Everything's got a hotkey. But control space to stop though. So that is good. Good knowledge to have. All right. Anyways, target that. Put that instead because it's gonna be easier at the moment. And then I'm gonna do my relic scanner, which is this one. Easy. Oh, fuck's sake. Get closer. Go on, get in there. Get in there. There we go. Alright, so I think I got the hacking thing down pretty good. I think I'm pretty comfortable with that. Now, that being said, these are all training ones. So that does not help me at all. Let's do actual mission agents then. Okay, that's not what we're doing right now. So I need to find some signatures that are not training signatures. So this is all going to be training, I feel like. Let's check out this one. When you're in a wormhole space, that's where hacking becomes a needed skill. That is fair. That is fair.
Warp drive active.
Now, keep in mind, I have no guns on this particular ship right now, so if we run into trouble, which I don't think we will right now because we're going to 0.9, we should be good. All right. So, we need to do the next one. Wait a second. That was supposed to be... Oh, no, wait, that was one jump ahead. Never mind. There's a Navy version of the ship that can scan and has some teeth, but it might not work as possible learning. Yeah, I'm not worried. not worried about losing the ship or anything like that either. So, let's launch. Interference with cloaking. Oh, yeah. Get out of fucking cloaking then. There we go. All right, we got one that is right here. How do I? There we go. You can double click to change orientation quickly. Yeah, I have been doing that too. I have been doing that. Okay, let me go. Well, that's 9 away. Probably try that, I think. The reason I didn't do that last time is because I was trying to get like a overall panning look to make sure I got it. Know what I mean? Okay. No, that's too small. Okay. Try that again. There we go. For this type, the actual result is always one furthest away from your probes. Okay. Which that one happened to be, actually. Oh, that is a wormhole, by the way. Unstable wormhole. So, let's go check it out and see what happens.
Active.
Is all this inside, so no protection? No. Well, I just need to scan it right now, don't I? Yes, I know I don't, yeah. I am mostly right now just checking this out. I have never seen one before, and it's kind of really cool. Okay, so I can't even, I don't have anything to analyze it with, but I mean, that is pretty fucking cool. It kind of hurts the eyes a bit to look at because of all the distortions it has on everything like that. That is pretty sweet. All right, cool. Cool. Not to analyze it, just to jump through? Okay. It's unstable, though. And my worry is because it's unstable, if I go through, can I even get back? Because I don't know where the fuck this goes. Before you want to get your locations on your screen, press L. And then click the box arrow coming out top. Always make sure you have bookmarked your entrance. Yes, that is that location there. That is where we have been. is that one there? Right clicking and save the location. Okay, inspect it. Okay, let me. Okay, take a look at it too. Lifetime less than 4 hours remaining. Mass stability less 50% remaining. Collapse in a few days and can lead anywhere. Yeah. Gotta run, but have a good stream. A good luck. Hope to see you alive again soon. I am alive every day right now, Soothing. Every single day for the next year. Well, I'm on day 57 of my year challenge. So over the next 300 days. That goes to null space. The good sites are there. Yeah. Well, they would be. It's null space, right? All right. Cool. Cool. I am learning and figuring stuff out. All right. That, by the way, is gorgeous. If you haven't noticed, that is a very cool looking wormhole. I like how they did it. And I like how it looks. Like that looks fucking sweet. Yeah, which is why I'm not going through. Is because I kind of figured that whole thing, and I don't want to spend the next 8 days trying to get back to where I need to go. Claim all those whilst we're here. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. What else do I got going on here? I could, but like I said, I also don't want to be spending the next 8 days getting back home. And it's not a bravery thing either. It is a practicality thing. All right.
Drive active.
I could, Hairlock, but you're assuming two things. One, I know even remotely how to do that. And two, that I want to. Yeah. And I have been thinking again, guys, about turning the green screen yet again. I don't know. I can't seem to decide whether or not I actually want to use it or not. Or use mine or not. You know what I mean? It's I'm undecided. I am undecided. There are so many fucking tabs and shit in this game. I gotta figure out a way as I go along here to really minimize this as much as I can.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So, I should probably talk. Actually, okay. I never did hand this in, apparently. I would like to get this off of here, like, permanently kind of thing. Do I actually have to... Okay, no, I have done all of these. Okay, but that is not what... Like, I'm trying to get rid of this here. Well, that is good to know, because screenshots may very likely happen in the game. But, I'm just talking about in general, because, like I was saying before, like, if you look up my stream, you see how, like, there's nothing on it but me, the game, and my rather minimalist frame. I don't like clutter. I have, and he doesn't want to talk to me. Nope. At least I think I talked to him. I'm not even sure anymore. Yeah. He got nothing for me at the moment. Yeah, it was the same thing with him. He also wanted it. Like, that's the same guy. Yes, how you doing? A lot of these streamers play ultra wide and then clip screen, which is cool for two reasons. One, it looks better. To hide stuff that could get you screen sniped. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do that, but we'll see. Because stream sniping is something I've already considered, and I don't know if I care yet, being the operator. But as much as I love conflict, you know what I mean? But how you doing, Yes? Welcome in. All right. What do I want to do right now? Encounters, home operations, your faction needs you. Capsuleer work together to support the home front. Incursions, pirates, insurgency, faction warfare, abyssal, dead space. We're gonna be going there and checking that shit out as soon as I feel I'm comfortable enough with the game to go and do that kind of shit. Yeah. Just passing by, but as an EVE player, I can say it could take years to master the game. Oh, I am painfully aware. I am painfully aware. But you'll never get there if you don't start, right? So the problem. Oh, I got this one. Actually, yet. I think I'm gonna go and do this really quick. Do I even want to? Well, I mean, like, this is 4 or 5. Maybe I'm just gonna finish up this line because it'll make the air career program thing happy, and then I'll be done that because that gives me other rewards on top of it too, which could be good because like it gives me career points and whatnot, what have you. And I'm close to getting 50,000 skill points, which is nice. I do like skill points. There's freelance jobs, which I don't think I am going to be probably able to do yet. But that is good to know that they're there and they do. Check my rewards. You mean these right here? Yeah, I've grabbed a bunch of them already. Everything's claimed. Everything's claimed. I don't know who that is. Or what it is. We do piracy, mining, industry duels, gate camps. Gate camping sounds fun, boring, not fun. They're very small too. Very small. The last tab, opportunities. Oh, in here? Oh, wait. All right, find my navigation here. I have been around way too long and played way too many MMOs for that to be even a thing I remotely consider doing. You do not have to worry there. The last tab here, I'm not sure which tab you're talking about specifically because there are many, many tabs. And if you're talking about here, I don't see an opportunities tab. Oh, that tab right there. Ah. Oh, rewards. Ah. Daily completion bonus, scan 5. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish it said what that was. Ah. Unallocated skill points. Fuck yeah. And I still don't know what those are either, but let's find out. ISK and Paragon mounts. I don't know what Paragon is, but cool. Evermarks. Can be used to unlock special personalization items. Visit any Paragon station and access the loyalty point store. Okay. Okay, those are... Okay. Okay. Did you skip it daily? Okay. There was something else I wanted to check. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, there's too much shit. There's too much shit. Yeah, I would just accept this because banging out these two quests is going to take, like, no time at all. I can just hand that in because we already did one. But this one will also not take. Gas pass key. Okay. We created an artificial cloud pocket for you. And I get a ship out of it too. So, fuck yeah, let's go. I don't even care if it's a shitty ship. I'm a loot whore. Okay. Do the career stuff, then look into what kind of corp you want. I would suggest Plentitude, or whatever it's called. Gaming since the 70s. Getting high sec to learn it. But also access to all stuff. Plentitude. I know already what kind of corp I want. I am not going to, outside of the fact that I've already joined Eve University, I'm just waiting for the invite kind of thing. I am not going to join one until I can figure out if I want to do all the things that I might want to do in the game, and until I have figured out the best way to accomplish all the stuff that I want to do in the game. If I'm exploring. And I still need to get rid of this shit here. I don't know why this doesn't go away. Let me take a quick look here. It's like I did the 10 missions, right? And everything. I would like to get rid of that for now, but I don't think I can, eh? Played for like 12 years, still haven't figured that out. What you want to do, or how to best go about doing it? I don't want to remove the whole thing on the screen because I desperately need this right now. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need a gas analyzer. Did they give me one of those? They gave me a gas passkey. Which is good. But a gas passkey would be, or a gas analyzer would be good, yeah. It won't let me right-click it. That's the thing. Like, right-clicking anywhere on this doesn't do anything. I can't undrag it at all. Oh, can you just... Oh, I see. Thank you, Callum. Thank you. That is delightful. That is delightful. Oh, that is so much better. Oh. that is wonderful. Oh. Made my day right there. Made my fucking day right there. All right. It's just the gas passkey to get. It doesn't. It unlocks the area, and that's it. So maybe I don't need it right now. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow the quest, and we can figure out there if I fucked up or not. Yeah, what we're gonna do. A vital core gas site. Nice. I say that, I have no idea what it means. Okay, I don't need it for it. So we're good. We are good. So here is what I need to do. I need to I think I just I don't analyze. I don't scan from here, right? Unless like scan itself is going to give me the thing, which it might, because it's hidden. That is a wonderful question, Kazari. It is not. It is a reference like from like just straight up 40K and all of the heresy involved there, because I absolutely love the Chaos Gods. All four of them have qualities that I really, really enjoy. And in fact, my first Warhammer army was and it still is, I guess, is Death Guard. Because Morty, for one, and Grandfather Nurgle. But I cannot say I have actually read that one. But no, pretty much everything I do is going to be Warhammer related. There are things over here that we can do too. I'm going to track that for now as well too, because I might go and check that out after we're done with this. All right. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to launch, see what happens. That being said, my main army is Necrons, and they are, well, I mean, I guess technically they're, because they're not only are they Xenos, you know. Yeah, okay, so this not help me. Let me actually read the details of the time. Artificial cloud backup for you while user class of harbinger. Your concern is that you make it through the second area and bring back proof. Materials found inside these clouds are used to make biological enhancers, yada yada yada. Dangerous, yeah. Where are the goods? So I guess it should be one of these cosmic signatures, the actual gate, eh? So let's give it all a ping and see what we can see. I think I've got everything in there anyway. Yeah, I'm a big old Warhammer fan, and it rules most of my life. In fact, everything here, right, that is a shelf of paints, and over here is all of my current. It's not a focus there, but it's all of my current projects and shit like that. I absolutely live for everything. Everything Warhammer related. Okay. This is not anything that I actually wanted, because I'm looking for the thing I need to use the key on is a warp gate, is it not? Yeah, it's used to unlock the acceleration gate inside of the gas training area, where proof of discovery documents can be found stored inside. Found inside gas site. Okay, so I was right. So I probably need. Well, this is a gas training site, so that's probably. Let's find out. Let's find out. I am having fun so far. This is not what I would like to be doing, but this is really good because this is refamiliarizing me with the whole UI and how to just do really basic shit. Yeah, there's the acceleration gate right fucking there. And then as we do this too, we're going to be going back and doing some combat missions and shit like that, because combat is, I mean, it's a required skill for this game, for sure. And that is a good thing. Training container. Or my pulse thingy there. Go. Oh, that was actually it. That was really quicker than I thought it was going to be. All right.
Drive active.
Get out of here, finish up this shit. But yeah, because if I'm going to end up doing this too, like if I get into this game as hard as I'm pretty sure I will, if I can tolerate like what I'm doing right here, right now, long enough, I will become a monster in all the good ways and all the bad ways. Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
And I think you guys will be very, very surprised how quickly I do pick up on a lot of things inside of an MMO. There we go. So, okay, yeah, so the red is showing that I've completed it. But I don't know why the air thing there wasn't actually doing a thing. Maybe it's just like a UI bug or some shit. I don't even know. I don't really care. Okay. We're going to go check out this one here. Also, I need to make sure I check out all of my new shiny stuff. So the Bantam. The Bantam. Long-term war recognized the growing need for support and logistics functionality in their vessels during the kind of protracted interstellar warfare that might otherwise prove exhausting for participants. In the Caldari state, this led to the redesign and redeployment of the Bantam. The Bantam is a strong, sturdy craft, was originally an extremely effective mining frigate. After its redesign, the Bantam's large structure had to give way for logistics systems that ate up some of its interior room, but allowed for it to focus extensively on shield support for fellow vessels. So, for the Bantam, chat, the Bantam here, is this going to be a better fit for what I'm doing right now than the Huron? Is a supporter ship? Okay, so it is like it says on the tin. Okay, I wasn't sure because I of my inexperience with how they actually do things, because you have some games that'll say, like, you know, support shields for your friends, and at the meantime though you are going to, you know, be slinging coke or something like that. So okay, And Chris agrees over on YouTube. Thank you, Chris. All right. So we will stick with the Heron for now. And at this point, guys, because I am now done the career path bullshit, should I be throwing like some railguns on this thing just in case? Let me check its bonuses to see. Good. Let me take a look again so that I can have a look around. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. This game throws so much info at you. So much info. But okay. Anyways, back to this. So I don't need any guns then? I'm going to put on some railguns as long as the capacitors can handle it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay, so we are going bare bones still. We should be okay, but I mean, I am a guy who is always prepared to throw down if needed, which is why I want guns on my fucking ship. Or more than anything is always for some other ship. Some cloaking would be nice. I will take a look at cloaking next time we go in. Or I guess I can do it on the way, eh? That's right, I forgot I don't have to be in. Obviously, that is probably not... Like, that is a price jump right there. Like that's only like 3 jumps away. That's 2 jumps away. Why would I spend 245 million when I can spend 3.4 million instead? I don't know if that's the right one. I know there's a way to tell instantly if it actually fits. Yeah. Just people's coming around. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Requirements. CPU management 4, which I do have. Power grid usage 1. A high power slot, which I do actually have open. Will it fit on this ship, though? Sort the column, like right at the top. Oh, yeah. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I look at jumps first because I'm lazy. But yeah, I could totally 100% do that for sure. Or at the bottom. Do it that way. But that's 6 jumps away, which is more than I want to. You might need to reduce your booster basically to be more safe. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to go as is, like as planned kind of thing for now. And, I mean, if we die, we die. I am not worried about death. I'm not scared of death. I do not have gear fear. That is a thing I lost a long time ago. Like back in like Ultima Online is when I really lost my gear fear kind of thing. Because Ultima Online, for those of you that don't know, was like full drop PvP. And that is where I began to thrive in my various PvP environments. I am certainly not afraid of death. I am, however, enamored with other people's deaths because it thrills me greatly to go into a situation and absolutely end somebody or somebodies. that is, for me, a great time and a lot of fun. But that's also, too, why I need to make sure I get into combat situations, like through the, I'll probably do the Enforcer career training program thing, just to get familiar with combat again, at least, so I can at least, you know, remember how to fucking do it. And then we'll go from there, because 100% is I am definitely going to be very, very combat oriented on this guy, on this character, and he will probably be my main. And the reward is more than the cost of the ship, as long as you get a little bit back to the station. Exactly, Chris, exactly. Chris is picking up and down. And by the way, guys, too, because I have not had the opportunity to do this, I do want to do this. I don't know when I'm going to do this. I'm going to be trying to find some sort of source so that I can combine all of the chats for you guys, so you can click a link and see all of my chats in one area, because I stream on 3 different platforms right now. It might be more later on too, but again, time setting it up and all that, because my time is very limited, and I say very limited. I do stream a lot, and I'm doing a year-long challenge too right now. I'm on day 57 of it, where I'm streaming at least 2 hours a day every day for a year, and it's always more than that, except for like rare occasions like yesterday, because yesterday was just a crazy fucking day. I only streamed for like 3.5, 4 hours. Today we're already at 3. We're already at 3. Holy fuck. and whatnot. That's a good sign though, if we're already at 3. And I blinked and we're there, kind of thing. But I stream a lot. But I'm trying to figure out how to do a bunch of things and fit a bunch of things in to my schedule. But anyways, I was going somewhere with that, and yeah, I was just talking about the year-long challenge. So like, yeah. Make sure to hang around. But anyways, the combined chat, and but the thing is, like, I have an overlay that I could click, and you can see chat from all of the platforms at the top of the screen. It's nice and concise and very minimalistic, as we've covered. I am a big fan of. But the problem is Twitch doesn't allow chats from other platforms. Why, you ask? Because Twitch loves to make up stupid fucking rules for no reason. And so I can't do that. So I'm going to be at some point in time getting something that you guys can click and see all the chats combined. That way you can actually see all the conversations that I'm having. Have I seen the map? I can help you get your bearings. F10 shortcut. I have seen the map, but not in a very long time. That is, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Path of Exile, which is, by the way, one of my favorite games. And I do play usually every new league. And I play hardcore. And Path of Exile 2 now. Path of Exile 2 has a new league starting in a few days. I think it's like 4 or 5 days. With a new class druid being released too, which looks fucking great, by the way. So we'll be playing that. And then still trying to finish our Satisfactory playthrough. I had to take a few days break with Satisfactory, though. It was causing me anger. Yeah. It was causing me anger. Free Air Explorer Expert System. What is this? This Air Explorer system is sponsored by the Association for Interdisciplinary Research, AIR, to allow new capsuleers to try out a variety of ships and activities before having to train the required skill. It makes skills available that enable a capsuleer to fly all frigates from all 4 empires, while supporting skills make it particularly useful for piloting exploration frigates and performing exploration-related activities and scanning and yada, yada, yada. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but that's kind of cool. It lets you rent skills? Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely the TLDR. That But for now, we're fucking around a little bit. I'm trying to get used to everything. All that shit. This is probably going to rot away. I mean, I have 178 days, but like I can't use it on this character. And I haven't decided to how I want to do other characters. So and here's one of the things too, is like stuff like mining is very attractive to me. And I'll tell you why. I love mining video games, and I've tried mining in this game, and I really enjoy mining in this game. But I gotta figure out how I want to do that bit. I don't want to do it on this character. I know that much. Through this gate is the Galente are preparing to use quantum override broadcasters to transmit their lives, plus their remote jamming arrays and make targeting it impossible. Hack the arrays and destroy the broadcast before it transmits. How is that exploration? That is not exploration at all. When I don't have any guns to destroy it with. More counts is always the answer, especially when it comes to anything industry. That's kind of where I was what I was thinking, Hairlock, because like you can only train on one character at a time unless you're buying like things like the multiple character training stuff and everything like that, right? You want to train the skill biology before using that. Each level adds 20% duration of cerebral accelerators. Well, it won't let me anyways, Malcolm. Like it's just from the daily rewards. Anyways, but like it says like if I try to use it, that I can't on this character because it's like a super base early one that my character's already exceeded its use kind of thing. And right now I do have 2 accounts because I had one that I made like, oh fuck, it's got to be 10 years ago. So I can go on, I can delete the character on there and do that way too. 3 different directions on the same account, and it goes on sale about every 3 months. Yeah, and you see that is fine, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think we're going to do this because this really, I don't have anything to blow the thing up with, and it recommends fortified pilots. So yeah, we are not doing that one. Okay, well, I mean, it popped up, so it was worth a look. It was worth a look. I don't regret anything there. All right. Where are these glowing right now? Right now I'm on frigate. I haven't done destroyer training yet. Look at Sisters of Eve in ship tree. Are mainly known for their humanitarian aid efforts. I mean, my 40k brain immediately went. But this is all Kaldari. Yeah, so I want Sisters of Eve. Okay, this is the one where the thing that I just got would let me check out as one of these. The Sisters of Eve is definitely a faction that I would want to work against. You know what that this ship design reminds me of specifically is Jedi fighters with their attachable warp drives. And then we got the cruiser. Same kind of design though, but much bigger. And then the battleship. Again, same, very similar design, which, I mean, it shouldn't surprise me because it's from the same faction, but it's still nice to see, or kind of different to see. things follow that. So this one is 2.69 billion. That is fucking great looking right there. Look at that. You know what's really, 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 really fucking sweet about this game is shit like that right there. Because the fact that they take the time to add moving animated parts with extra effects on them and make them look as clean and smooth as they do too is really, really unique. Because not only is it in the game, but it can be yours, right? You can have it. And that's a thing a lot of MMOs don't do. Something like this, if it's going to be in the game at all, which it usually isn't, would be like part of some monument. And that's it. So it wouldn't be yours. You know what I mean? And that makes this game more appealing and makes you go, game devs, you're really missing out on your players' enjoyment. We're 50% reduction in gas cloud scoop CPU requirements. 50% reduction. That is such a substantial amount. And I don't think people who aren't familiar with like actual stats in a game wouldn't really bat an eye at that. They go, oh no, that's good. 50% reduction is huge. If you throw a 50% reduction stat on any other character in any other game, you would break that character. They would become god tier. Like, could you imagine? Let's think of an example. Let's say, here we go. 50% reduction on a rogue's vanish in WoW. Do you have any idea what a nightmare a rogue would turn into if they could vanish 50% quicker? Because the cooldown for it is just not there anymore. That is, you were right though. That is a badass fucking shit. I have no idea too, even what kind of ships I should even begin to work towards ideally. And I mean both short term and long term. Short term is a little bit easier because I mean obviously I'm going to grab Destroyer because that's next. And what have you. If I play this game more than a few days and I have as much fun doing what I'm doing right now, even because like I'm not fucking doing anything too, and I'm having a riot right now, just exploring what's in the game, then I will go Omega. And I would assume that a lot of what you train up and go to next would be based on your playstyle. And I don't just mean whether you're exploring or mining and shit like that. I mean, like I'm talking specifically for combat, which is cool and ideal, but. And I know these ones are going to be similar to these ones in playstyle. But the whole thing is, and where it does become kind of annoying, is the fact that to like get to battleships, for example, that's a lot of training time. And I know going Omega makes it quicker. And you can do other things to circumvent that and what have you. But still, it's a lot of time. Derek, like, welcome to EVE Online. Thank you. I don't know what the I guess is about those. Especially being over text, I'm not sure how to really interpret that one. But hi, Darkflex. Come on in. Welcome. Alpha is 0.5 speed on training, I think. Yeah, it is quite slow. And like even for like the base 15 or for the base 14, things that like are recommended that you train on any character because they're just really fucking good. Which are like these ones. Like it is still like like to max them all out is 76 days, 4 hours, and 49 minutes. Which is, I guess, is a little bit less because I do have a couple extra things on there right now. But like that is oof. Battleships are not long to train. Also, battleships are nice for newbie because the first intention is anyone is bigger equals better. But there are many other things I would prefer first before I reached Cruiser and Alpha. I mean, I 100% agree with you. By the way, I was just giving examples. I'm not necessarily going for battleships. I am mostly right now trying to remember how to do a bunch of stuff. And I am also trying to figure out how I want to do what I'm thinking I might want to do in the game in my head. And just get to know a bunch of new people right now, too. With that, because like what I was talking about before was I remember how I got on that train of thought. What I was talking about was the fact that each, like what ship you should go for unlocking next and everything like that is by what I'm reading about the summary of the skills involved and like what weapons they specialize in and everything like that. So like the ships you should go into are going to be really, really geared towards around your playstyle. But the thing is, and the reason I brought duration into it is you would have to go all the way down to battleship, which takes time. And granted, it might not be like an exceedingly long time because I know some of the higher skills and some of the shit that comes later on takes, days upon days, if not longer to do, which is really not relevant. But to do all that to help try to figure out what playstyle and what weapons you prefer, it's a lot of commitment to try to figure that out, is what I'm getting at, right? Especially as a new player, when you're saying like, okay, well, I think hybrid turrets sound good, but they're 6 unlocks down the road. That's a good length of commitment, like a good duration of commitment that I have to put in to explore whether or not I'm even going to like them, is the point I was trying to make with that. So getting back to shit I kind of wanted to do. Well, in this system that we're actually in, there are 4 signatures that we could check out. Also, too, we can go back and go career agents and do enforcer as well, too. And get refamiliarized with combat, which might not be the worst idea. Soldier of Fortune is done. Explorer is done. And I'm not sure which I want to do. But regardless, I think we're going to head back to the station, which is that one right there. Anyways, hang on a second. I got to figure this bit out. Current destination. Next. Oh, because it's 5 jumps kind of thing. Okay. All right. Gotcha. I was just starting with industry career agent, since some of them is building stuff that takes time. So you can do SOF. I don't know what that acronym is. And Soldier of Fortune, probably. And the other one while waiting. Soldier of Fortune's already done. But Enforcer we could definitely do.
Active.
I would say first thing to figure out would be if a newbie wants to seek fight or try to avoid fight. I am a PvP guy through and through in every game that I can PvP in. I love to PvP. And I am very, very hostile in it. Yeah. It simmers down much. Do you want to explore or do missions? Both. But no one is seeking fight. The other avoids players. Yeah, no. I want, on this character anyways, 100%, I want to be PvPing, but also I want to be able to do PvE stuff on it, but combat-related PvE stuff. Because combat is what really always interests me in every game. We had a 1.5 trillion fight last week. Sadly, we were at... I was at work and I missed it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And that's one of the things that I really, really look for is, like, I always, in video games especially, but I do it in IRL too, is like, I need risk first reward, right? So if I have the fact that I'm going into a fight and I have X amount of ISK on the line, because if I lose, I'm going to lose the ship, I'm going to lose the gear attached to it, and what have you, is incredibly appealing to me. Because if I win, I get all your shit. And the way I tend to look at video games with PvP in them is it's not your shit. It's my shit, and you're currently holding on to it. And I go from there. Even PvP no matter what. Yes, I know that. But you want to seek other bot bounty and loot, or be the guy that slips through the gate camps full loot, and that is also kind of PvP, but on the other end, basically avoiding being killed but staking dead. I am not I am not a sneaky person. Dishonored was one of the hardest games for me to play, is a good example, because I am not stealthy. I don't want to be stealth. I have no interest in being stealthy unless absolutely 100% necessary, in which case I'll still be bad at it because I'm not a stealthy person, in-game or IRL. Are you going to join the Angel Cartel? I have no idea. Techno Libra, I have no idea, because I have just started this 3.5 hours ago, basically. I have made it as far of knowing that I should, and I did apply to EVE University for the time being so I can learn the game at a pace that is going to very, very much fit me. And that is as far as I got. I mean, stealth is different in EVE than in WoW or Guild Wars or whichever you played. I have played everyone. Every single one. I have played pretty much every MMO that has ever existed, with a few exceptions. I love my Black Ops so much. PvP fun. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because like the whole Black Ops aspect of the game does have some appeal, but I don't know yet. A Goon Sworn dude put it like this on panel like 15 years or so ago when asked about ruining the game. We don't want to ruin the game. We want to ruin your game. Exactly, Airlock. That is actually quite exacting. Very precise. Yeah, like if I am ruining your good time while you're playing this game, I'm probably having a riot, because you just lost, I hope, hundreds of millions, whilst I'm gaining that. And it makes me happy. It makes me happy, yeah. I have no idea who goes is, by the way. I probably don't care either, to be honest. But the thing is, too, is going back to, like, selecting, like, exactly what and how I want to do things. Like, I just don't know yet, because there's so much to it that I haven't seen and experienced yet that I can't say, well, I'm going to fly this kind of ship. I can't make that choice yet. I haven't done it. was Darius Johnson. The quality of the video is bad, but damn funny as 10 minutes. I mean, that's fair. And given the fact that it's a 15-year-old video and resolution has come a long way in 15 years. Yeah. That is very, very fair. Oh. I was like, where do we go next? We're already here.
Warp drive active.
But I mean, so far so good. Like I've been having a lot of fun today, and you guys do help. By the way, I don't think viewers ever realize how impactful they can be on a stream. And one of the big reasons I decided to give this game another go, and I'm going to try to give it a serious go. I think, maybe, probably, I don't know, is partly because of the community that Eve has like my experience with it has been nothing but positive. So best PvP videos I know of are from Bjorn B and Real Load, both funny as fuck and good in PvP, but they don't sweat it too much and try to maximize the fun of it, like going into a known gate camp with 10 plus players and an expensive fitting with a goal to tank them and kick ass. Hey, see, that's great. Yeah. Because as much as I love PvP, like it's not that I never get sweaty about it. It all depends on the situation, right? And how into the actual PvP in the game is. But like, you know, having played games like, you know, Rust and Tarkov certainly helped scratch an itch temporarily because, you know, it's full loot drop, but more in Rust than in Tarkov, you get the reward. Because like in Tarkov, you really don't get the reward like you do in a game like Rust, because in Rust, they could be carrying the majority of, you know, their base at the time, and you can really, really, really score big. The problem is I fucking hate Rust. And what drives me nuts too is this year Rust is doing a 40K fucking skin bundle thing, and I'm not going to play Rust again. As much as I would love to get the 40K bundle, I'm not going to spend the $40 on it to never play the game. Actually filmed a video. You know, watch it tonight. Been a long time since I saw it. That's fair. Another cool ship that can be used for exploring is called the Tengu. It looks cool as fuck. Okay. I think it's personal, sweat it. If there's no chance, you give them a win. But sometimes with randos, you just YOLO it and try to impress. Exactly, Dark Flex. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. And I like winning, especially since, you know, you're holding all my loot. You know, I want to win. And if I die, I guess I wasn't holding. I was holding your loot. Ooh. But that looks important. Okay, I'm gonna close that now. Yeah, that looks important. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna pop up for a smoke while I do that. And then, yeah, we're gonna do something. I'm not sure what yet, but maybe the Enforcer stuff. And somebody was talking about maybe doing some of the industrial stuff too, to kind of get a glimpse into that. So I'll take a read of this when I get back. I'm gonna pull it now so that I remember to, because I have severe ADHD, and my mind goes all over the place all the time, all at once, never ending. So I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the everything. If you got other ideas, Dark Flex, feel free to share them. We'll go from there. Be right back, guys.
Oh! Oh!
Help on me.
Oh!
Swapping.
Oh, he's got a gun! He got a gun!
Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got him.
right there. Light bulb, light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Nice, there's someone walk by there. Yo. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second. Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. Ugh, we were doing some. Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yep. Bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
that just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
Fuck. Get up the... Dodge in front of it. That's exactly what I want you to do. Dodge in front of it. Don't vault up. Dodge around it. Exactly what I want. Ugh. Diggs, how's it going? Alright. Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah. Here, you loot down here, I'll go up top.
Okay. Are you dead?
Jesus. I killed one.
What was it, a scab or a player?
No, it was a player.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe you killed that man.
Goddamn.
Are there any more?
I think it's just him. Oh, no, I'm dead. Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My God.
Okay, I am back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Snow Golem says, if you're new, I recommend doing all the storyline missions and the Sister of Eve epic arc. It'll orient you to the game and menus. That is fair and probably not a terrible idea. Now, that being said, Snow Golem, I don't know where to even begin as far as story arcs go and what they entail. And for the Sisters of Eve, who I have just familiarized myself with, like their backstory-ish kind of thing, I quickly lost interest in it because I don't think I like what they're about. But if they have a good story, we could be onto something. And did I say thank you for the follow? I don't know if I did. But, and thank you for the sub, Chris, like 32 minutes ago. I am good at sometimes at not seeing my notifications. Gotta be honest. It's a skin. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. Okay, mining and stuff. Okay. No, we're not going to be doing any mining right now. I do love mining in every fucking game, with exceptions. So the mining is shit. I don't like it. I do like mining in this game, though. It is good. Industrious entrepreneur. Take a look at this shit here. Career missions. You're in a good station for it already. All these engines in the station are good to talk to. The Enforcer one will teach you combat. Yes, I am going to be doing some more combat. I've done Soldier of Fortune. And I'm probably going to be doing some Enforcer stuff next. I just got to switch ships before I actually go and do that. And then I'm going to kind of go there because I did enjoy the combat. I don't remember how to do any of the combat, which is the thing. Because I have about 15 hours in the game from about 2 years ago that I did. And that was it. I recommend Abyssal Rifts if you really want to fight a lot, makes money worth it too. It's easier to enter with tier 0 rifts for newbies, but it is steep. Tier 2 to 3 are probably still a good amount of skills away. Yeah, that's what I remember. I've seen Abyssal Rifts. I know of them. I haven't touched them yet because I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with how the game actually operates in general. But Abyssal Rifts are definitely on the agenda. Transport these data sheets, contain various files. Yeah, I don't want to transport stuff. I'm not in a transportation. I mean, that's not really good. I mean, I'll take the antimatter rounds, actually, but, you know. But clear pirates? Let's go clear some pirates. What I need to do, though, is... opportunities. Oh, is this one? Okay, never mind. My inventory, which is Alt-C. Ah. All right. Let's get onto our Condor, then. And I can get some of this shit off of my Condor as well too. I'm not gonna need any of this shit on me right now. I'll keep these on me for the moment. Can I stack those? I can. Yeah. And Kitsune Shattered. There's a Paradigm skin. Yeah, it applies to the Kitsune. All right, cool. Cool. Tier 0 are so easy. Newbie with a destroyer can do them, so it's good to familiarize, but Tier 1 is probably deadly for now while being sort of fighting. That's fair. So what I think maybe we'll do then, if that's going to be the case, is let me bang out a couple of these missions, see where we sit, and plus I might want some stuff out of this. Anyways, and then we'll go do, we'll go try Tier 0, Abyssal Rift kind of thing. And that is here, is it not? Alien relics known as abyssal filaments have been turning up in New Eden. These filaments can be activated, creating a rift to a mysterious space-time dimension known as abyssal dead space. Abyssal dead space rifts are notoriously dangerous and unpredictable. Containing harsh weather conditions and encounters with an enigmatic Trigvalian collective. Within 20 minutes before the exit port collapses. That's good to know, too. Filament and weather. Thing is with Eve, being in a nice corp, you basically learn more in a day than alone in a month. It's so much knowledge. That's why I joined Eve Academy or Eve University. Just up front, it's 20 minutes for 3 rooms to clear, so don't idle around in the first 2 when you're unsure of how long the third will take. I mean, that is more than fair. Okay. Let's go. Go do things. Let's go fucking do things. Shipping capsule will implode. Yeah, that's I kind of figured something bad would definitely happen, and that is a good thing. I feel because again, going back to that whole risk versus reward thing, right? I don't like that I can't see any information about that. Destroyer skill book. I think I already have one. It was Frigga skin, 25,000 skill points, which is not a lot. But you know what? It's better than not having any. All right. They're hot. Cool. Let's familiarize myself again with some of this shit. Afterburner, shield extender, shield hardener. And those are both passive. Oh, that one is not. All right. It's a control system, damage control. Afterburner there. I may have to completely change these hotkeys, but the problem is this game has so many hotkeys. I don't want to do it yet because I don't want to fuck things up later on. Well, there we go. Oh, here we go. They're right behind that fucking asteroid. Orbit. Orbit is W. Okay. I will go and loot up afterwards. And only one of them has loot on it anyways. Like it can be done everywhere, and it's 20 minutes. Yeah, no hours and hours of searching for stuff. Yeah, that is appealing too. Contra is Eve is harsh. Abyssal is harsher. A DC lags, server lags. All can ruin your data. That's good to know. You can also stack your weapons to all the first slot, drag and drop to activate all at once with F1. Group all weapons. Ah, hell yeah. That does make it easier. Sure. Thank you. That's a good tip. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise, probably. Oh, I wanna. Oh, man. Why is it making me target mining station? I wanna not shoot that. That was weird. It like switched there automatically. I'm not sure what happened there. Every icon can be shown everywhere, like shield or afterburners, etc. If you like that, yeah, that may be thing. Because like whilst I like using like Alt and a key to do like a different tier of stuff depending on how I organize hotkeys and stuff like that, like F1 is fine, but like Alt F1 is a bit of a stretch. And if you got an Alt F5, that's some serious hand stretching right there. That is some serious hand stretching. F1 again to stop shooting and unlock station. I should probably control click the station. Yes, I did not. But yeah, control click is the thing. I didn't control click at all. I probably shoot at him, It's gonna take me a while to stop clicking the screen and get used to the hotkeys. But I'm getting there with some, right? I remember like Alt M and Alt C and Alt R and shit like that I also need to do. Also a tip that Eve doesn't tell you, always keep an alpha account training. You never know when you need it, and train stuff on 3 characters one at a time. Takes long, but at least it's a head start one if you need it. Interesting. Can you explain that a little bit more? Like, how would you train? In what? Aside from, like, you know, like Essential 14 skills and shit like that. There.
Warp drive active.
Is I have one other account right now. I tried to play this game like 10, 12 years ago. And I decided to make a fresh account because first off, I used a different name than I did back then. But I do have the account linked to like the same launcher and everything like that, so it is listed. But I will probably delete that character and make a brand new one, which was I was thinking of doing anyways, because I would, like, if I am going to play this game, I will have I'll have several accounts, sure, doing different things. Cargo civilians. All right. And I get a Merlin out of it, eh? Yeah, let's go get some civilians. I basically just stack up as much of Magic 14 as possible to start with, and then I get an idea of what I will do. I can buy the skill for it and everything. Yeah. Like those 14 skills, which I have, I made my own personal training program for those ones, because those popped up pretty quick and easy for me to actually find. I got those training like perpetually right now. Your main character is good for training what you want to do, which is combat. On the second character on the same account, you can train it to fly a basic hauler ship, so you have a neutral character to haul your loot to the market. Interesting. And you're doing it on the same account, so you have access to the same inventory on that station kind of thing? Is that how that works? Because I know you can only train, like a couple, like you can train one character at a time. You contract the stuff to your alt account and then log in and accept the contract all. Oh, okay. And see different ways. Things. You only log into one character at the same time on an account. That's why you want more accounts. Yeah, yeah. I understand that bit. You can trade yourself up. You trade items to yourself through contract. Okay. Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing. But yeah, I was planning it like if I do this, I will have multiple accounts. There's no doubts about that. Because like I have different things I want to do and train. Completely different already, 4 hours in. Already. So, he came out fast, didn't he? Get fucked, bud. I will grab that right now. We are really, really close. Anyways. I mean, it's going to be largely all garbage anyways, but you know what? It's fine. Because I kind of need garbage right now. Because I'm just beginning. Did I'm not orbiting him for one. Should probably really be doing that. Why are you going? Okay. I hit W a bunch of times too. I did not. It just not. It's W click. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. It's like it's control click to target. Yeah. I am picking up what you're putting down. All right, where is my capsuleers? Oh, I already have the civilians. Oh, okay. Fine. I didn't even realize I did. Let's see. Yeah, I grabbed civilians at some point in time. You want to do things there?
Active.
I wish things would auto stack though. That would be ideal. Oh yeah. There we go. Easy. I mean, it was going to be because I have, you know, ship with missiles. Right-clicking on empty space. And then stack all. Oh, okay, there is a stack all button. That's good. Seeing this, I kind of want to play my latest alpha account. Character's name might give away what its purpose might be. I mean, that's fair. There are short keys for a lot, but not auto stacks. I mean, that's unfortunate, but non-capsular log-off timer. Pause. Combat with non-capsuleer consequence. Ship will remain in space on log-off until timer. Oh, okay. That's because I was in combat. Okay. That's... cargo. Kill shit. Yada, yada, yada. The Merlin, I'm assuming, isn't better than a Condor for what I'm doing. No, it's not. I remember this ship. I think I got one pretty early on out of the Soldier of Fortune stuff, actually. PV gives a red timer, which is 15 minutes, not 5. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me, but I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Merlin is tanky, but so early. Condor is better, faster, and rockets are easier to hit targets. Yes. Yeah, Gatlings can be really, really annoying to use. Oh. So when I got up, the wife went and got herself a coffee, which is making me think that maybe I want another monster chat. Megamind was a great movie. It was. Not sure if I remember Megamind spelling of Titan correctly. I mean, regardless. And she's getting me one too. Awesome. All right, let's start with closest, and let's go from there. Thanks, bud. My name's Brent. I should probably turn on the booster, eh? Destroy with a runner drone. Oh, that's like right fucking there. Alright. That should be easy. Let's kill that first. That way I know it doesn't get away. And it's got a Weber fire drone. Which should be fine. There we go. So the Weber drone, I don't remember what Webers do. It hasn't been much of an issue, but it probably will be later on. So I probably really should have seen that thing go first, but that's fine. Let's go get that. Also, tip, the orange shield there is to activate, is give extra resistance. And while orbit is better to avoid incoming damage, especially when you are small and fight bigger ships, over a harder time to hit you against such weak enemies, and approach or keep at range is also okay to stay close. Okay. That is handy knowledge. Too tired? Went Amar to buy mining crystals, came back, lots of stuff, but no mining crystals. Been there. I've been in similar situations. Not that particular one, but similar. For sure. No survivors. Go.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Andrews, you exotic dances. We have them all extra cheap. Secret documents. Auto and in. Yeah.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Always keeps them in stock. That is a smart way to go. Oh yeah, these are really not giving me much, are they? I mean, I already have all this shit, is why I say that. But I did want to do these to get used to combat. So far, so good, though, guys. I gotta say, this is there's lots to do. It's obvious that you can do lots of things, and I'm not getting bored doing it yet, which is a good sign. I know combat is just like not even close to even ramping up yet, but it is good to. I said I found nothing in the area other than this lone Stargate, partially hidden inside a rock. Yeah. Smuggler Stargate. Oh, there it is. Yes. Yeah, I have been scrolling a bit. I don't yet like to scroll too much just because I like to see my ship. And I don't need to yet because there's not that much going on. But I like to see how pretty it is. Hard part of you is to figure out what you want to do. No hand holding, but no hand holding is good. And then getting tips and advice from you guys is perfect streaming. I actually feel sad when I have to zoom out too far for PvP. Yeah, exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down there. Sure. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Snow Golem. I have been forgetting that each and every time. Oh, that was it? That's all they wanted me to do? Oh. Well, it was anticlimactic, wasn't it? You can hide all the passive modules. Can you?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is a bit nicer. The missions are scout missions. I have learned that. Some of those scout missions are without any enemies at all. Some throw unfair amounts at you with target to run as fast as possible to get out there. I think I remember one of those, actually. I did really forget, though, how gorgeous this game can be. I did, however, make a great thumbnail for the YouTube live stream for this. It is a fantastic one, and I'm kind of disappointed that Twitch doesn't use thumbnails at all. Because it is a really great one. What makes it hard sometimes for newbies, if they don't read the mission first, they try to tank the enemies then, and before they know it, boom, yeah. I was going to see you, Privateer. I have a message from Talmar. As for you have gone through a pretty hazardous deal having to fight against our new recruits and brave one of our traps. We certainly give you credit for getting through all of it in one piece. You have guts, and that's exactly the type of pilot we're looking for. Yes, you guessed it. We're in the heart of Caldari State, but we always keep an eye out for possible distant our fleet. You state pilots are just so much better trained than most of the scum we have back home. So I give you this proposition: visit our agent to join our cause and earn wealth beyond your wildest dreams. The stuck-up corporations here in Caldari space have nothing to offer you that we can't double or even triple. They hoard their isk like rats, and the poor sods they hire do the dirty work and only get scraps dropped through dozens of layers of bureaucracy. You're worth a lot more than that. Join us and get rid of these greedy and backstabbing capitalism and to find purpose in your life and goals to achieve alongside the rest of us. You have many days to consider our proposal, but first you must complete another test. When you are ready, attack our fleet, and if you leave this place with your life, know you are ready for what's ahead. A good way to see things in Eve is that the second you insure a ship, you have already accepted that it's dead. If that makes you feel bad, the ship is too expensive for you to fly. I mean, yeah, 100% agree there. Getting bribed. I am, indeed. I am. But I gotta go kill this guy here. Baristas are, I don't blame them. Oh, afterburner. So I think he only may have taken one missile there. I said, done. Perhaps we'll meet some other day. For now, I will make my way back to base at my capsule. Let's go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Easy. Easy. Stack of all. Oh yeah. All right. Give me the ISK. Limited ocular. This image processor implanted into the optical grants a bonus to character perception. Right? Destroy it at Almar's outpost. You will find it in final. Okay. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Go. Took me a second to realize he wasn't going. Well, it can be pretty safe in high sec if you know what to do. The only thing preventing your ship from exploding is the other player's amount or lack of aggression towards you. If you haul too much loot, more contamination will kill you. Oh yeah. If you trash talk or make enemies, they may even go for killing you, even if it means a loss for them, because Concord usually revenges you. Not save you from death though. Just because of spite. And that, which is great. That's fantastic. Don't let him get away. Looks like the next acceleration gate is guarded. You'll have to take care of the guard before you get through. Yeah. I took a look at EverQuest lately. I was thinking about maybe diving back into some good old EverQuest, eh? And they just had a new expansion come out and everything like that. I don't know if I'm down for it though, oddly enough. I don't know if I'm going to be down. I want to be, because I love EverQuest, and I have so many hours in EverQuest. And it's actually kind of ridiculous. That was a big boom. Yeah, they're really still coming. That is interesting. You can also unlock more targets, I think, unless it is they have just been out of range. Because if I try to click them out of range, they haven't been locking, obviously. Oh no, they're letting me now. Before it was saying like 3,000 meters, but now it's letting me do it. All right, well, never mind. you use the weapons? Thank you. There we go. Maximum is 4 now? Okay. Missiles or drones is probably the easiest weapon systems to use. Yeah, I agree. The railguns were satisfying to use, but I didn't like how slow things died. As with everything, there are skills that will let you increase target count, number of targets, and target lock speed. That is good to know. And not because I want to say I didn't know that, but because even if I did, it's good to remember that, especially being new. Dusk, especially being new. I can launch from way far. Why was it telling me that I had to be 3,000 wave or whatever? I must have been trying to do something else. I remembered wrong. That could be a thing. Like I was a lot earlier in my path, but with aging and better skills, I tend to switch to autocannons or lasers. They're so much faster and still a good range and damage. Makes sense, really. Makes sense. They have a ship named Sleipnir. Do you know who Sleipnir is? Sleipnir is Odin's horse, who is also one of Loki's children. And he has 6 or 8 legs. One of the two. I don't remember which. There's a lot of legs, though. There is a lot of legs. All right, let's go. You're Swedish out there. You go, yeah. That'll fucking do it. A lot of people don't know things. Me, I just read and consume any and all information that I find interesting at an obscene rate. So I know, like, as long as it interests me, I will find out as much as I can about it until I am satisfied. Which is also why I can't main game something. I haven't been able to, like, main game something since, like, I don't know, my mid-20s. Looks like you found the pirate outpost. Your instructions were to destroy it. I would recommend leaving the loot in the wreck after you complete the structure. You would not want to get caught trying to jump between systems with contraband in your cargo hold. The local security force do not look kindly upon activity. Good to know. All right. I am a little about my missile count there, so I'm gonna take care of that now. And actually, I have a lot of Northern European people who end up in my chat. One of my longtime mods friends now, he's from Finland. There's not much to this one, is there? Goddamn, that's a mighty disappointing base there, hi guys. I'm going to ignore the sentry guns because they're not doing any real damage anyways. And this is almost done, so cool. I had the same problem. I've been bouncing between MMOs for the better part of 20 years, though Eve is complex enough to usually grab me. You see, that's what I'm looking for, though, because, like, ever since, ever since MMOs started to be mass-produced, I've been jumping MMOs, and it has not been good. I think the last one to ever hold me for, like, a long period of time was WoW, up until, Lich King. I quit WoW in Lich King.
Skill training completed.
And before that, EverQuest was the primary one, and then before that, it was Ultima Online. Most Minotaur ships are named after Norse mythology. Really, that is good to know. Actually, that may make me like them better. Also, if the orange shield is giving resist bonus, if you activate it, not up front, but when you are on low life, it doesn't do much for you. Okay, that's good enough. I kind of forgot to even remotely activate that. There's a lot of things to remember to activate on the regular. All right. Shield booster then. Really, I don't care. Okay. But this, I'm gonna plug that in. Your implants are lost when unplugged or when you die. Yeah. Plug it in. Plug it fucking in. Very cool. Very nice. Be like breathing through. I activate those as soon as I undock or after I gauge them automatically. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's the gate jumps and shit like that that make me forget, because like I have to remember that technically I'm zoning, and you would need to do a thing like that. Oh, and welcome to you. Thank you, Dust. Thank you. Thank you. And actually, I was just talking. I don't know if you glanced at the thumbnail, but I am really happy with that thumbnail, Dusk. I am really happy with that thumbnail. All right. It turned out great. Takes a while to get here, right? God damn. And only for 50,000 too. Unreal. What did I finish here? It was, I guess I don't really need to do this. I don't think I'm gonna... I'll leave it for now because it's only like 4 hours, but like... I don't know. Also, if you like mythology, I recommend looking up the Ragnarok. I had to remember where. Tree ship. Oh. Well, yeah. There we go. It is the Titan, and it is not loading a picture. Oh, there we go. There we go. The liberty of our people is solely our responsibility. Tempting as it is, voice the burden on our well-wishers. We must never forget that our onus of our emancipation rests with us and us alone. For too long, our proud people have been subjugated to the whims of enslavers, forced to endure relentless suffering and humiliation at the hands of people whose motivations, vast though they may be, by florid religious claptrap. That's not a word you see very often, except in like Borderlands, obviously. Remain as base and despicable as those of the playground bully. If ever there was a time to rise, if ever there was a time to join hands with our brothers, that time is now. At this exact junction in history, we have within our grasp the means to loosen our tormentors' hold and win freedom for our kin. Opportunities are there to be taken. Brothers, we must rise. That is a massive looking ship, though. God damn. I mean, attributes really I mean, it's not that they don't mean much to me, but at this time, they really don't mean much to me. Look at the weight, the mass of that thing. I shouldn't say weight, because mass and weight are two different things. And not a lot of people know that. The length, yeah, it is lengthy, but it's not girthy, but it is lengthy. And sometimes you need a little bit of length instead of girth. Look at the shield armor. That is a lot of fucking hit points. Jeez. Shield recharge time is 5.5 hours. I mean, it would be with, 6,300,000. That's cool as fuck. It is a hefty list of skills. I think I'd be able to afford it too, eh? I have got to do, one of the things I have to do is I need to think of a color scheme. And I don't know what yet. Usually, and because I channel colors and stuff like that too, I go black and red, but I'm thinking I may change that for this game. That is a flagship. Sadly, they're used so rarely in a fun way. Only there to shoot at stations in tidy fights. I mean, that has got to be a very, very expensive ship. Like an incredibly expensive ship. The light missiles are good. Light missiles are good. We already have the Huron. So like I basically tried all these. So I think really, I should probably go and grab Destroyer, eh? Hey bro, this is an utterly amazing game. There are a lot of great resources if you're getting started in EVE, like EVE University, which, by the way, you'll be happy to know, I applied to the corporation already, and I'm just waiting for my invite. Once you feel like you have the basics down, consider I am way ahead of you, Terry. Ian Terry. I read names funny sometimes. But yeah, no, I appreciate the heads up on that. And I'm hoping that I can actually give this game the chance it deserves. I've tried in the past, and it just hasn't worked for me for one reason or the other. I'd like to play certain cruisers always in your stream. They may honor it with a skin and logo of you. I mean, that'd be cool too. I wouldn't mind that. Because like the decision is going to be based solely on Warhammer 40k faction color scheme. Because at Warhammer 40k, it's my life. It's my everything. Looking into faction warfare, which is the most accessible and arguably funnest way to get right into PvP, if that's what you're looking into. I'm biased. I'm a member of the Caldari faction, but let's see the message. I am going to be looking to get into PvP. I'm just trying to get a basic handle and relearn some things before I get too far into it. Oh man, yeah. That's not a bad idea. And then with the color schemes, because orcs and colors, right? So like, obviously you can't do purple because then you'd have to be Black Ops because purple's sneaky. But I mean, that'd be really good. That'd be really, really. I like that idea, Dark Flex. Check out the Caldari Corax. It's a missile destroyer. It'd be good to train destroyers up. 3 or so you can fly one of those and easily handle the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. Okay. There's already a redskin with a bear for a Russian streamer. That's awesome. All right, so let me take a look at my skills. That is a laggy interface there. Caldari Destroyers. I'm going to add all 4 on there for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a couple of these and I'm just going to bump them up here. And I've more or less got all the 14 sorted according to length, like duration it takes kind of thing. Not because I intend necessarily to train them all that way, but because it helps me like keep it organized in my head, and then I will be sorting it from there according to what I need next, kind of. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look then. I am doing a destroyer because it's kind of like the next step for what I want to do, right? And so I'm kind of going from there. I do want to focus on combat and shit like that, and what have you. 7 to 8 weapons, huge jump down. And the thing is I know for a fact that I'm going to want to get into PvE combat and PvP combat. I'm going to want to blow shit up on the regular. Obviously, PvP being the most riveting, enjoyable, and hilarious. But yeah. And the thing you have to keep in mind too right now, Dusk, is when you take a look at the ship tree, is I can't go here yet because I'm not committing to Alpha. Sorry, I'm not committing to Omega until I know for sure. So right now we go right instead of up. Yeah. Once I know, I will 100% commit to Omega. Because especially being such an old school MMO player, subscriptions mean nothing to me. It's just part of the genre, right? Yeah. No worries, Dusk. No worries. Yeah. Like I said, if I'm gonna do this, I will be Omega before long. Yeah. And faction stuff is available for you, but yeah, I would do destroyers next, then cruisers. Then best step going for a second faction. To get the option of pirate ship. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of factions to choose from. A lot of factions. Okay, so I think we do that. So what I'm going to do, because it's not going to take very long either, is play as long as you want. Well, I mean, and I agree 100%, but I'll know within the week anyways if I'm going to continue with Eve. What I'm looking for, and I've been talking about a bit, is I'm looking for this game to do something to make me need to play it. Not make me want to play it. I'm looking for it to make me need to play it. And that is when I will do it. Because if it can do that, then I'm done for. I'm hooked. I will become a monster. And I will hyperfixate on this until it bores me. And I don't know if or when it will do that. Because there's so much fucking to this game. But I'm already planning out stuff I want to do with other accounts, right? So it's like, you know, pirate ships are a need. Of always the skills of 2 of the main factions, unless like Orisa Cruisers, Aguila is in need of Caldari Cruiser and Galante Cruiser. Okay, yeah. I get what you mean there. And that makes sense. All right, guys, let me, because I am a large container of water and 1.5 monsters in. My bladder is very full. I'm going to go pee. And while I'm up, I'm going to grab a smoke. Because if I'm going to do one, why not the other? And then I'm going to come back, buy the ship. We're going to go and get it. And then, by the time we do that and get back here, we should be basically done training destroyers. Because it's only a 30-minute training session. So that won't take long at all. And yeah, so enjoy the BRBs, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you in a few.
What is happening? I like games that are hard like this, you know? Like, I played the fucking Tarkov for the longest time, you know? I've played survival games for fucking ever. All the Dark Souls games and everything like that. Hard is where I like it, and that came out wrong. Can I go back on that? I like the challenge. There we go. Like a food stamp. Did I did there? You're welcome. So welcome.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Ooh.
Who are you hiding?
Love you. Come on. Oh, look at the mess. I love it.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
That is how you do quick time events. Dying Light 2, take note. That crunch. So good. So good. You know, if you actually enjoy enhancing and it's a good time for you, see a therapist. Like, actually. You know, if you wake up and go, boy, I can't wait to enhance today, see a therapist. Check the party house afterwards. Shit! Oh god! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my god.
Anyone else have that problem? I have the crotch in my pants is the first thing to go all the time.
And it's always like next to the seam. It's not on the seam. It's like next to it. It's fucking terrible. Wonder when I did that. It feels like it's been there a while. Hey, Viking, stop fingering your hole. Don't tell me what to do with my pants. All right?
A little bit of that contour. There we go. See, you gotta get those cheekbones up popping. Oh, Viking, you seem to have done that pretty easily. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, he's got no it too. Oh man. He brought me to the trap door just to close it. Oh, I like this killer. I like him. That is awesome. Oh. Oh. I like him.
Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. This game makes me so happy in the pants. Oh my god.
And I told you not to speak.
Oh.
I still see everything.
1 minute. Ring's not far. I'm taking shots.
The ring's close.
All right, guys, I'm back. Hey, Bad Dog, how's it going? See you, my friend. Let me tell you, with a faction cruiser, you are up with the veterans. Sure, some skills are not available at 5 for you, but the ship itself is, like, available to do most of the stuff veterans do. Rat and Zero security systems do dead anomalies, PvP, as a serious threat to others and more. I think opening up the faction ships, several factions, not only the chosen main for alphas, a big improvement in their life and Unum. I mean, that is fair. Thank you. All right, on the faction ship side of things, it's electronic warfare for energy turrets. I mean, I guess they really do tell you, eh? So yeah, missiles and drones. Be kind of the thing there, eh? So to do this, for example, which looks just like a Merlin, by the way. This is live. Twitch to Twitch. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm live talk. I am live. Yeah. Just Heretical Nerd on Twitch. Heretical Nerd on Twitch. I am live every day for a year too. I am on day 57 of streaming every day for at least 2 hours for 1 year. No point in going into faction ships before you know what you do. Much more expensive. Oh yeah, for sure. Hairlock. To make it easy from top left to right, the first four are main faction, then Order. Then Order is mining. Second row is all pirates. Third row is advanced factions with extra skills and rolls. Okay. It looks like the Merlin, but with the roll bonus and extra damage. Okay. Master of projectile turrets. Favor speed. Hybrid turrets combine armor with acceleration. I mean, obviously, like, I can't afford this shit right now anyways, here too, so, like, I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. That is awesome looking. That looks great. That really, really looks great. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, these combine Galante Bimitar. These are some great looking ships. Straight out of Battlestar Galactica? Yep. As I said, I would not touch faction frig before you master the normal cruiser. Oh, yeah. And it's not that I'm in a hurry, but shit like this helps me think ahead, which I have to be doing to a certain extent regardless. Cool. As fuck. All right. So back to what I was doing here. So I'm going to grab one of these then. Grab us a Corax. And we'll go from there, I think. Let me take a look at it first. Caldari Frigate. Yeah, Caldari Destroyer. Kinetic light missiles and rocket damage. 10% bonus to light missile and rocket explosion velocity. Roll bonus. 50% bonus to rocket and missile velocity. I think that's going to be a good fit for now. Since you have the money, you could fly a Caldari Navy Hookbill, which is a missile frigate. Let me take a look at that. That is definitely pricier. And welcome over on Twitch Talk. But I will warn you, if you switch back and forth, don't expect me to remember the two different names are like linked as one person, because I will not. Motivation, exactly, Hairlock. Yeah, having a goal like damn that sweet motherfucker of a ship is my target, and motivation for the next few weeks. Exactly, yeah. Are you looking to run Worm and Abyss? I am not looking to do Abyss yet. It's going to be soon, maybe tonight, but I am literally only, well, I guess it's 5 hours now, fucking hell. But like I just like loaded up the game 5 hours ago. Velocity means more range because missiles have no range or fallout, but time flown times speed. Yeah, that makes sense. YouTube is outside my e-presence. That is fair. All right. Oh, I can remember, especially if you're always on that. If you're going to be on this account, that is easy to remember. Easy to remember. It is a pretty good looking ship. 25% bonus to kinetic light missile rocket damage. Bonus to EM explosive thermal and light missile and rocket damage. 10% bonus to light missile and rocket max velocity. Spear of Doom, though. That looks even better. God damn. I'm not going to bother buying anything like that, though, because the amount I'm likely to get it and myself blown up are pretty fucking high. If you're looking to get into Abyss, the T0, the Tristan does wonderful. That's Galante, though, which I am nowhere near doing anything. And why that's an issue is because I'm Kildari, so I've been training up Kildari to start with. And also, too, I'm really, really sold on missiles right now. Not permanently, probably, but right now, missiles are making my life great. The fittings for the T0 Tristan is in the community fitting. Okay. But I would have to train up a bunch of... well, only the one. Okay, that's only a trigger one. That wouldn't take too long. I'm going to go with the... Let me take a look at the Corax again. Garmus. Look at Garmus here. Garmer, yeah. Pyrofaction. Gotcha. That is very, very sleek, isn't it? Cool as fuck. Is there a way you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It's speed means damage means tackle on long. With tackle, you block the enemy from escaping. That is always nice. I do like it when they can't run. So I think this is going to be the plan for now. I'm going to buy a Corax because I'm training up the skill anyways, and I do want to try flying a destroyer regardless. And then what we're going to do is, I think after that, if I'm not sold on it, we will try the hook bill. Because I can't do the pirate ship, obviously. The Corey guys, I don't know who Corey is. So probably not, no. Oh, Lauro? Maybe a little bit. First off, I can close a couple of these fucking windows. Hang on a second. Hang on. I am possibly, I've seen some of his stuff. Let me, yes, yeah, I have looked at a couple of his things. I have retained very little of it, though. It seemed good, which is great, but it's a lot. It's a lot. He is very much like a lot of you guys are, actually, which is, you know, very eager to information dump, which is good, but I'm 5 hours in. Oh, does he? Okay, I will look those up sometime soon. I was what was I doing? I was gonna go and get my new ship. Right. And to do that, I need to remember where to find my personal assets, which is the safe. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think we already overwhelmed me with information enough. The best way to learn more is to active fly stuff and get tips and hints while you are at it. I mean, I agree. It is a good way to do it. But the thing is because of the way I learn and the way my brain works too, is if this ends up becoming a hyperfixation of mine, I will at all times be consuming all information possible from every available way and source. Yeah. And also too, I'm very much a let me sleep on it kind of guy too. So like all of the things that you guys have told me today, all the things I have figured out today and shit like that, I will am I doing a mission all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I am. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to go here. I will sleep on it, and I will assimilate it in my sleep and come back with it the next day and be completely fine. Yeah. I like I said, I have gone through some of his stuff, and it was good. And it's just like I said, the information dump, and to watch it too, without, because I've been watching it before playing the game, right? Because I was just looking for some information because I knew that getting to this game was going to be nuts, and what have you. So it's a rare time I ever actually look anything up for a game, because I like to find out myself kind of thing. But given the fact that it is this game, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it this way. And I'm already here. And having not played the game, a lot of what he said was like, it didn't stick because I didn't really know what he was talking about, right? Eve Uni? Yeah, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. I actually applied to the corporation tonight. And so I'm just waiting for the invite. And actually, I think it was in a Loru video that I found out about Eve Uni. I really want to fly some Gattles again, but I'm stuck in high sec. Item hanger. Ah, there is my oh, it is pack. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, okay. I need. Even just the website is amazing. I spent hours looking links at it. I mean, I'm sure I will. But after I know what to even remotely begin to look for, There was just a big tournament in Eve today, and Laura was hosting the stream. Oh, really? Interesting, Shadow. Interesting. He seems to be like well liked by the community too, which is good. I mean, not necessary, but good. Like, you can be loathed by the community, but if you have good information, so should I create a contract to have this shipped to by Mr. Fly? Yeah. Should I create the ship to the other like my home location here? I mean, it's only one jump away too, so it's not the biggest deal regardless. But I don't know if me splitting up my ships is a good idea right now. Honestly, I did Band in the Condor bidding and put it all on the Corax. Okay. Well, I will do that. I mean, worst case scenario, I know where it is. I can get here, no problem, and yada yada yada. So maybe I do that, and we go from there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just the reason I consider things like that is I can be notorious lazy in games because, holding down the W key is hard and it's tiring. That'll be fine. We're just waiting on the skill. We're just waiting on the skill. Which is like literally just about there. Yeah, 3 seconds. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Skill training completed.
Shalvin, how you doing? What activities am I up to? Me or somebody else? Only real use was skynetting, and that was nerf. In diplomacy, in the grim darkness of the far future. Oh, wrong one. Okay. We are in the Corax. So let's have a look-see here. So we're going to throw that on. I'm just going to... That is a lot. That is a lot of missile launchers. You guys were not fucking kidding. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Insufficient charges required. Not sure. Oh, I don't have enough missiles, is what it is getting at there. And that's fine because we can go back and grab all the other missiles and everything like that. I need 4 more launchers, though, don't I? Okay. What? What should I put on these empty rig slots? Because I have no idea. What you don't want to do is strip and sell your last ship. Casey. Yeah, I wasn't going to dust. Don't worry. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Nerd, what are you up to? Scanning mining combat sites. 0. I have not done that yet at all. I have done some scanning, like some exploration scanning and shit like that, and that is it. But I have not been scanning mining combat sites at all. But I hope you're doing well, Shivani Johnson. Welcome in, and yeah, take a load off. Okay, what was I? I'm running Arbalest Compact Light Launch. Okay. That is 3 jumps away. And that's going to be the same station. Yeah, it is the same station. So, I'm going to buy 4 of these. Well, I'm going to buy 3 from this guy. And then I'm going to buy... oh, he's got 100. I was reading that wrong. Yeah, buy 1 more. But for the empty rig slots, guys, I have no idea what to begin to put on there. I don't know what goes there. I don't know the middle Corax. For me, Corax is Rocket Fit or SL Rat Mining. Okay. What am I going to use the Corax for? I am going to use the Corax to just do combat missions right now. I think they should make fighters cheaper, holds bigger, and fighters maybe a little bit tougher, maybe even overhaul the mechanics again. Just got to Jita to buy. Go to Jita to buy anything if possible later on. Yes, I have been. I've been doing that. But you're just chilling, not like watching new bros get used to the game and helping over again. I mean, hell yeah, man. That is awesome. Yeah, that's one thing that has been really great about the community so far is the amount of actual help. I know I was using Scourge. Was it the Fury light missiles I was using? Or just probably just the Scourge light missiles, eh? Man, those are cheap. I can probably really... go from there. Is that like 3 jumps for me? Nice. Learning curve is steep. It is, but I like steep learning curves. It makes my brain have to work. And if my brain isn't working, then I am not happy because I am bored. And me being bored is not good for anybody. For level 1 or 2s, I'd go shield rigs, extenders, and if the ones that cause more regen over time, forget the name. Okay. Well, I've got 3 rig slots I can do that with. So I do need more missiles in general, so I'm just gonna grab some of these. That should be good for now. And then I'm gonna buy all this shit before I go anywhere, by the way. People to I started giving him like Garmer builds and he's 5 hours in. Yes. But fortunately, Snow Golem, I am not new to MMOs. And I can I will look at the stuff and then obviously be able to see that it's just not a thing right now. Which is fine. This boy's damage rigs or shield rigs. Try core defense field extender. Increase shield HP or warhead fraction catalyst to increase DPS. Okay. Let me what size do I have on here? It doesn't even say. Small, medium, and large. Desk. Don't know what Caldari rats do for damage. What holes they got? I'm going to assume probably small, though, eh? Small? Yeah. So I'll grab one of those. And, now, I think I read this already. I think I know the answer, but so I've got one of each right now. I've got one extra rig open. I'm assuming I can stack these. Smallest friggin' destroyers? Okay, I will remember that. Okay, cool. Dark Flex, thank you. We'll shoot you to say hi, but out playing is awesome. We will learn to about anything. Yeah, I mean, and that's the way I want it, because if we can't kill each other at the end of the day, what is even the point? Okay. So from there, I need to go. You know, I need to go here, and then I'm trying to remember how. This before. It's been 2 years, so bear with me here. There we go. Import from clipboard. Fuck off. Oh, I used the wrong window there. Okay, there we go. Simulate. Import. Simulate. There we go. Okay, let's have a look-see here. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong button. That's all. So CPU is the problem with this already. Power grid is fine though. And what do we got here? Cap recharger 1, multi-spectrum shield harder, which I have, small shield extender, which I have. I don't know if that's one I have, but regardless. I just bought the last 4 of those. A small core defense field extender, which is what I just bought. Second field extender. I think I don't want to do 3 field extenders though. Maybe switch light missiles for rockets. Maybe. I'm not going to say no to that, but I've already bought all the things for the light missiles, so I'm going to run with that for now. And then maybe I'll fuck around with rockets afterwards. Now, this right here. The CPU overload. Which is down here. The triple core defense for maximum tank. Yeah, no, 100%. That I did not know. So how do I solve this problem here? Because obviously that's a problem. How are my CPU skills? That is a good question, actually. Let's find out. CPU management is at level 4. I think that's right. I'm not sure if that's right there. Yeah, because I can't. All levels are in training queue. I mean, they would be. I just gotta find. Yeah, CPU management is there. So I would have. Yeah, I would have CPU 4 done already. Yeah. So CPU 4. Back to Windows, go to modules. You see a bunch of items. And I drop one missile launcher. I mean, that's certainly possible. Back to Windows, go to modules. See a bunch of items and icons. One icon is rigs only. You can swap the core defense out with a drag and drop in the space and put CPU rig and check if it would fix it. Okay. Yeah, no rigs are here. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. You guys are actually like posting things I actually need to read more than 1 or 2 words of to know what you're saying. Oh wait, these weren't. Yeah, these aren't compact modules. Okay, I do have those bought. Okay, I think we'll be fine. I'm going to minimize that for now, and we're gonna go, and buy the shit, or not. I mean, grab the shit I just bought, and let me get assembling stuff so we can actually do the stuff. I do. Now, we are. Yeah. Okay. Making sure I have everything out of there. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, that is what I've been using as my main spaceport. And I regret extending that a lot. But that's fine, though. All right, I'm just going to start at the bottom, I think, for the moment. And we are going to go and fucking get there. And I'm just going to work my way up, kind of thing. Right-click multi-spectrum shield hardener. Go to variations tab, and you'll see compact and enduring versions with better CPUs. Okay, thank you, Milk. For some compact modules may help you, but still the CPU will not be enough, I think. See, yeah, we'll get this figured out. We'll get this figured out. I'm not like overly worried because I'm learning to do this, so. I can get one of these two that Cormorants do if I end up liking yours quite a bit. We'll see. We will see. But let's go. Let's fucking go. Dominic's better fitting, but uses more capacitor. Enduring has better capacitor usage, but normal fitting. If it makes you guys feel better, I knew going in that fitting a ship was going to be convoluted. But I'm okay with it. The biggest challenge that I'm going to have right now is not trying to learn how to do it or stuff like that, because the difference between fitting a ship and equipping a character in an MMO is, it's really the same thing. What I need to learn, and I haven't yet because I just started, is I need to learn the language that this game uses. And once I understand that, fitting will become a lot easier for me. Yes, when there's too many things, exactly, Darkflex. It is like when there's too many things, because then I have to I am trying to filter and assess the whole time, and it's a lot, but it's fine. Someone said in this man is ZS overview. What is ZS overview?
Docking request accepted.
You said you're new to EVE. I am. How do you want to like it? It seems interesting. I kind of want to try it, but it seems like such an investment. Codeface, I will tell you exactly what I would tell anyone else trying any MMO ever. It's not. It's really, really not that big of an investment. And also, it's free. So the worst thing that you can do is download it, try it, and either like it or hate it. But either way, you'll have your answer, and you will not have lost anything but a few hours' time, which I think is a very reasonable investment on your end to see if you like a game with this much depth and complexity. That being said, this is I've tried to get into this game before, and I didn't get into it for a bunch of different varying reasons. Like, they were all over, and not really important. But I'm really trying to give this game a serious try for the first time, Codes, and I am so far today, and 5.5 hours in, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun learning all the different systems, trying to figure out the language of the game, like I was just talking about. And I'm enjoying it so far. And the community is really fucking helpful, and there's a lot of resources out there to help new players, in-game and out-of-game. So, that's something to consider too. But like, yeah, it's free and it's a quick download too. Like, it's not a huge download either. You can customize the overview, which displays ship stations, gates that are in space, or people can share pre-configured ones. ZS is a common pre-made. Okay. I might want to look at it because UI tweaking is a I want to say it's a hobby of mine. It's more of an obsession when I start getting going on it, because a UI is very important to me, because I like things to be very much a certain way. Nope. That one's done. On to the next. Let's fucking go. And that is, I guess it is still accurate there. But, okay. I want to set destination. Undock. Playing game name, it is the Heretical Nerd. Just the Heretical Nerd.
Warp drive active.
How is movement? Is it point and click? It is to start with codes, but there are hotkeys for everything in the game, basically. And it seems like a very endless list of hotkeys that I am still, especially only being 5.5 hours in, I am still very much learning. But when you hover over something, it typically tells you what the hotkey is. And it's like all of these right here, it's like it's a combination of that key and click. So it's kind of all over the place. So yes and no. Do you know how to make Instadocs and save point bookmarks? I mean, Instadoc is sounding pretty straightforward. What I'm doing, what I think you're talking about, is when I'm traveling to a place, I do dock. I do try to remember to dock like instantly, but no. And save point bookmarks, I'm not sure what exactly you mean by save point bookmarks. Like, just like save locations for like high sec, like 1.0 areas, or
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
when in warp between two places, Control B, and you can make book. Okay. Or fuck off. My goddamn. I wanted to get nagged. I'd talk to my mother. What is T for assets? All right. That's 5 jumps. Let's go. Oh wait, that is. Oh. Not. What's here? My light missile launchers. Oh yeah, that's home. Oh, they were in different areas. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back there. Okay, that's where I have my condor. Okay. I know where I'm at now. So let's do this one first, because it's higher sec. And then we'll do the last one last. If that is one of you, I need to know which one, because I won't accept shit unless I know it's one of you. So you set bookmarks in space that if you rig hit, click in space, you can warp right to a spot you previously. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Warp drive active.
It's you? Okay. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Darkflex, because I will filter information that I think is relevant and that I don't think is relevant to either what I'm doing or my situation at the time. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay. I would really, before I do anything like that, there we go, FAQ. Let's go. Even though it hasn't been updated in 6 years, it's still good, eh? I want it to go. You promised me screenshots. FAQ, I want.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Just, guys, give me a second. Images. Images. All right. Let me take a look here. Yeah, don't worry, Dark. You're good. Be helpful, but not to waste money or buy up front. Yeah. All good. All good. If I think, I'm going to be perfectly blunt, if I think that somebody does not have my best intentions in mind, I'll just typically ban them. All right, let me have some. I want the picture. I don't think I'm going to get a picture of. I do have room to experiment, yeah. It's an overview channel in game that you can join where there's different overviews. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see pictures of it in general, kind of thing. Because I will, what I'll do is I will fuck with it, probably off stream a bit. If you're unsure if you like it, you can save your current overview setting and spell back to it. Like, away. We can lead you through to save your current one. Okay, perfect, Darkflex. Thank you. Huge message didn't send. I can DM it to you if you come. Chat is useful. I promise. Oh, I have the link for it and everything. Oh, don't worry. I got it. I sent it to me in game already. You have to save it before you load in the new one? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, wait, that is the wrong one. I think. I got distracted and, No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got 2 more jumps to do.
Warp drive active.
We got 2 more jumps to do. But yeah, just watch. So, like, tomorrow, I think tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I'm not going to be doing a day stream tomorrow. I have all 5 kids here, and I have decided to make a meal that I haven't made in years, and it's one of my favorites, but the workload for it is insane. It's going to take me like 3-4 hours. And then when I say that, understand that I was a high-end chef for many years, and it's going to take me 3 to 4 hours to get this done, and the wife is going to be helping me too. But I got to get that done before I do any streams. And I got a couple other things I got to do too. And then Monday, things should be back normal-ish schedule-wise. In which case I'll be doing like a day stream, night stream combo kind of thing. So tomorrow I think we'll probably hop back on Eve. And, of course, too, if you haven't clicked the link on the top of the channel that's pinned, you can go vote for what I play through next, because I'm doing a playthrough of Satisfactory right now. Almost 100 hours in, and I gotta finish that up, and I'm taking a few days break from it. Because it was starting to make me mad. And I like the game, and I don't want to burn out on it. So tomorrow we'll probably play some more Eve. And I'll have slept on things, too, and you guys will see. Like, tomorrow, like, I'll be a lot more, like, I'll be a lot quicker in-game. And things will be a lot smoother for me as far as like playthrough and everything that goes through. Or I should say gameplay goes and everything like that. Like I'm very much asleep on it. But you just search Incident sometime. I can't explain it here. Yeah, that's fine, Oda. While you jump top left corner, the E symbol, tools, notebook inside. You can save links and okay, that is good to know. I knew there was a notepad thing there. Utilities notepad. New note. Was it SZ or ZS? I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. I don't know what it is. But anyways, what I'm gonna do. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to put that here just in case I lose it. And, but I'm in the chat channel, so I really shouldn't, but mistakes happen, right? Mistakes do happen. So, I'm going to do that. Look at Scott Manley's videos, too, sometimes. He has good old school tips in his old videos. Will do. So you said we should be back for tomorrow. Yes. That and I stream every day. Like I'm on day 57 of a year-long streak. 2 hours a day and every day for the next over 300 days. I'm on day, so tomorrow's day 58. I need my inventory, which has more Scourge. Oh wait, that's the a small warhead. What was this? Oh, right. So we're gonna grab that, and then I from here am going to go to our last one here. Gonna grab that, and away we fucking go, guys. In the overview, the 3 dots that are above each other in a line is the options. Okay, yeah. Option overview, then drag and drop the share button into the notepad to save it there. Also, you can share your overview if you ever tweak it. I will, trust me. The amount of time I spend in MMOs tweaking my UI is disgusting, actually. Because I always want, like, not only do I always want a certain look, but I always want it as minimalist as possible, but to still have the information I need, but delivered in a very concise manner. And I've used this example several times already today. Like, if you look at my actual stream, it's just me in the video game. I don't like a lot of clutter anywhere. And like, if I pop into a stream and like there's just shit all over the place, I can't watch it. I can't do it. You know, they might be the greatest streamer to ever exist, and if their screen is a mess, I can't do it. Will not happen. Can't happen. It will drive me fucking nuts.
Drive active.
And I will add too that if I do end up getting into this game pretty hard too, it will of course be added to my Discord in some manner, shape, or form. Probably a couple manner, shape, or form. But any game that I tend to go back to where I play on some sort of cycle and shit like that is already on the Discord, and that's kind of just how I roll there. Yeah. How is it 12:30 already, Chad? Oh my god.
Drive active.
Okay. And then, all right, this is still the simulation, right? So I need to go to actually exit this one. I don't know how to do that though, but I'll figure that out in a second. And thanks for the subs today, but over on YouTube, by the way, guys, much appreciated. Thank you for the follows here on Twitch as well too. Good news, the big Eve Winter event with new login rewards starts on Tuesday. Okay. Well, Stenovich, I hope they're good. Because I do like login rewards. Was active simulation? Okay. Or just close the window totally like he did. Yeah, yeah. When in doubt, I just close. Get back to it later. Okay.
Drive active.
Okay. So. Yes, I am Darkflex. Make 50 Stargate jumps. Easy. Are you saying that because I didn't go to Jita for it all? Oh, we are here.
Drive active.
One of the reasons I didn't do it that way is because I want more practice at traveling around and whatnot. And if I can get practice doing something that requires somewhat of my attention whilst also paying attention to you guys, it's good practice. Because this is new. Like if it was a game that I know like well or put a lot of time in it, I'll just use Satisfactory as an example. Right? Playing a game like Satisfactory, I can chat all day and not have to actually worry about what I'm doing because I can mostly do it all by the fact that I played so many games for so long. This game requires a little bit more of my attention to do the basic things. So that's for that. Also, I don't know where it is and I don't know how to get there. Could I have asked? 100%. Did I? No. And if you're asking yourself why I didn't ask, I don't have an answer for you. Exit simulate here, inventory, and there we go. So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna run like this for now. I'll probably just buy another warhead, faction thing or whatever. I don't know yet. We'll see. The rest of my shit is not here. The rest of my shit is at the place where I left it. Whatever base that was. And nothing in my item hanger, though. That's good. And I didn't actually end up equipping a bunch of it, which is fine. The cost balance of extra damage is more CPU usage. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'll fuck around with it, try to balance it out, see what I can come up with. Which is also fun for me. If I know what I'm looking for and doing kind of thing. So. I'm sure that makes sense. Yeah, not that one. I'm going to go to Eureka here. You know, I haven't even taken the time to really look at my new ship. You know, that's not terrible. That is not terrible at all, chat. That is not awful looking. And I get to rest knowing that even though I'm brand new and I'm in a not awful looking ship, I get to rest easy knowing that ships get even cooler looking as I go along. And that is delightful. We're going to solve that because navigation is important. There is a search bar top left of your HUD. You can type in location like, there's anything right there. And yes, navigation is going to be definitely important, obviously.
Drive active. Autopilot engaged.
I knew there was a way to do that. And I found it on my own. You guys should be proud of me.
Autopilot
Oh,
jump.
right. I remember that. Cool. And thank you for the follow, Willinator.
Moving to Stargate.
My little link music in Discord channel. There is Darkflex a music sharing channel if you scroll down a bit. Yeah. There is quite a bit of channels there that you can use and take advantage of and contribute to as you please. And the Warhammer 40k thing is going to be growing. I've got a project that I'm doing with that, and I have not gotten a chance to do anything other than create the channels for it.
Approaching Stargate.
Right, okay. So there's quite a bit of stuff I actually need to do for setting up the ZS thing, though.
Autopilot jumping.
I honestly will probably grab all of this. And I'll probably grab all of that because I will want to tweak. All right, chat. How do I save this layout here? Upload it as MP3. Sounds good. Well, maybe it doesn't sound good, but sounds good.
Approaching station.
Okay, so I need to go and I need to save my current layout. 3 dots in overview. Let me find overview first, which is not there at all. No. I'm trying to save my current UI layout. Right side shows all. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yeah, I found it. I don't think I can do it here though. I gotta be in space. All right. Hold that thought, chat. Pause. Hold that thought. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxy. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't
None of your
fucking
fucking business. God, I love Brock.
saw it first.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
But I name her fucking Gratitude. Oh, it's amazing. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. I feel like those two that hit me there should have been affected by the parry. But apparently not. Not even sorry. Oh! Alright, chat. Now what we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the pulling we could do. Imagine all the pulling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly. Oh, was it? Really? You have 69 nails on me? I do. Nice. Hell yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck, game? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many.
Okay, guys, I am returned.
Oh, there's so
All right. Let me see here. I need to go to my inventory. I need to go to my fitting. Hey, Darkflex. All right. I want. I want the rest of these thrown on here. And then I guess that is important. The basilisk control system. What does that do? Designed for monitoring guiding missiles in flight system. Oh, yeah, there we go. That solved that. I'm going to want that. Shield hardener. Compact shield extender. And I guess I use this for the moment. I can buy a better one, though. And I go to my simulation here, and I go to I am trying to find the simulation that I saved. And thank you for the sub, John Murdoch, over on YouTube there. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. And I hope you enjoy yourself. I am certainly enjoying myself. Had to Google the word for it in English? No worries. Because this is like a really, I mean, like it's worth 8,000 discs, right? The wrench you have for your fittings. Yeah. Oh, browse. Save one. All right, there we go. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Found it. So there we go. View market details. I was going to buy this one. It's one jump away and I'm lazy. I will pay more to be lazy. Oh yeah. Let's go. Cool. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that one. And I know you guys said that, like, you know, don't do this, but I did it anyways. Because that is really, really just the way I work sometimes. By sometimes I mean a lot, actually. Okay, so we got shit on here, and I need to here and destination. Let's go. Hit the wrench icon. Yep. Yep. Usually, if I get pointed in the right area, I am usually good to go. But navigating this complex menu, and like I was saying before, like on the starter stream, before most joined here, I don't think this game has a bad menu system. A bad menu system is like Black Desert has a terrible menu system. That's bad UI in general. This one is just, there is so much of it. I think it is laid out as probably as well as it could be, or as much as there is in the game. All right, for all the simulation stuff, fittings and hulls for the ships, and saved fits. Modules to tweak, and build us what you maybe think would work without buying it up front. Yep. Black Desert. I have over 7,000 hours of Black Desert, and I just went back a few months ago recently too, and I played it for a few weeks. But given the state of the game and the things I want to actually do in the game and everything like that, I just can't. Because I'm a Sage man. Now, granted, Awakened Sage is in a fucking amazing spot. Best spot it's like really ever been in. Well, second best, because it got buffed too much, so they nerfed it a bit, but it's still in the best spot it's ever been in. But it is, I just, no, I can't. There's too many problems with the game. And I don't think right now the population is really as good as it could be. If the game state was better, I feel the population would go up, but they have no interest, it seems, in doing what they need to do to get old players to return. They're really just focusing on new players, it seems like. I mean, they did add like an end game expansion kind of thing, which is good because, you know, it'll help keep your older players, but like it really, I don't know. So you can F1 after shoot. Yeah, we went over that already. Yeah, I just haven't combined them yet. I'm getting there. And F3 afterburn on. I will probably do that. I will probably do. I keep hitting escaped boats menus. Wonder why I keep popping things up there. No, that's the Merlin. Right. I don't give a fuck about that. This is the one I just bought, yeah? Yeah. There we go. We have all of that, which is great. Now, as we stand right now, the CPU load is fine. Like, it's better than fine. Which is weird. Because I feel like that should be way higher than it is. Is it because I'm docked and the modules aren't on? No, because it's the same here. So what is it then? That was doing all the things. Because this is the same, this is the same. I don't know. The rigs are different? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. 'Cause I'm using the compact, right? Well, I mean, yeah, like, but I mean, like, adding another one shouldn't, like, overload that, you'd think, right? I don't know. This ship will crush any level 1 mission agent. Agent mission now, for sure. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. The multi-spectrum is way more expensive than the compact one. But I think I am pretty satisfied with this. I'm going to, rig-wise, I think, run with what I've got for the moment. And kind of feel out. Because I know you're supposed to, like, triple stack one of them, right? But obviously, I declined to listen. Partly because I already bought the separate ones. But I'll put in whatever one there after. What's it called? Jita? Oh, Jita is really close. Extra damage ring is fine if you have no tank problems. Yeah, I'm not really expecting to for what we're doing right now, right? And I can always change it later, especially if I stick with the ship for any length of time. I just don't know. So Jita is actually really close. I'm going to click save location. just so I don't forget what it's called, because I am very likely to. You don't have to group stack, you can mix them. I mean, yeah, and I was going to anyways, does. Also think it's fine if enemies die before they shoot back. Yeah. Yeah. The most important thing is always that they die, right? Well, let me go and shoot some stuff with my new ship here, guys. The capture and I fill and everything. Yeah, I got 100%. 100%. Let me try out my new baby here. Can I just? Oh yeah, that is handy. Be able to do that actually. Another mission, you know it right now. Mostly because I'm just trying to finish up this line here. Another missile rig might screw him on CPU too. I mean, one way to find out, right? But regardless, I'll kind of figure it out as we go and go from there. What's my effective range on this? 28? Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, Jesus. That was magical what just happened right there. That made me so fucking happy. All right. I'm trying to still figure out when to like hit F1 when I'm hitting, because I can't seem to find like a consistent way to shoot the missiles currently. I'm trying to like pay attention to the icon itself. I know green is good because that means go, and then things die and blow up, but it's when I'm switching targets. Because right now it's blue. Is blue like reloading? Because it like it's active obviously, but we're not shooting here. That's the fire rate? Okay. I miss so strong versus guys, you could split your launcher, stack it in half, and kill two once. Yes. I 100% could. And I have done that in the past. But this is fun too. White circle is active time. Once circle is done, the item is doing it. Okay. But what I mean though is like here, because like I've switched targets, it is not firing, and I feel I have to hit F1 again to get it to shoot again because I've switched targets, right? Which is one of the reasons I'm not splitting too, by the way, is I'm trying to get all of this done. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. I thought so. I thought so. Blue is a suggestion to hit that button, if I remember correctly, pre-tutorial. I haven't done the tutorial in like 2 years. And I didn't want to redo it either, because I really, really loathe tutorials. Because I could have made another character and done the tutorial and hop back on, but I was like, I'll figure it out. Blue is the annoying. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's okay. Anyways, before I got distracted by the AFK there, we were looking at saving my thing here. All right. we were looking at saving. My overview settings here. So let me see here. So I'm in overview settings. Yeah, I already did. Oh, share? Okay. Drag the icon to share your current overview profile with others. Note that only the default or saved tabs present will be shared. Okay, so if I go back into notes and throw it there. Yeah, okay. Let's put it that way for now. New note. Nerds. Starting. All right. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. I do want to take a look at this UI. I've thought about it, and I think I want to take a look at it. But to do that, I need to do a couple things here. All right. First off, I need to grab packs. Oh. Okay. So this is not an external link. Click reset all overview settings. Just taking a look around too while I'm at it. Reset all settings. Is the actual overview? Yes, I figured that out really quick. So reset all settings. And then click core pack, then additional packs you need. Click layout, refresh brackets, then ships. Click ships tab in the overview settings. Okay, so we're gonna grab the core pack. Then additional packs you need. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that, and I will grab that. And I will grab that. I'm just gonna click. You know what? I'm just gonna click these. That's fine. I'm sure I'm not gonna need this bit for some time. All right. Then click layout. And layout. Oh, click a layout. Close the broadcast settings? What do you mean? In the overview. Okay. I want to make bigger. But so this is one of the layouts, right? Now he's saying click it. But if you notice, There's a bunch of shit to click here. Because I do just want to get this up, and so I can take a look at it and fuck with it as needed, as I go, kind of thing. I'm gonna do it this way, guys. Don't worry about doing it. Okay. So I am in the right area here. Obviously, we knew that already. Saying to click something with an old layout, because this does not actually match up with the FAQ at all. It could be a second, guys. Page right. Okay, those are the filters, which I don't need to worry about. These are just the colors. And standard compact BL 2BL. Okay, this is all the things that it indicates. So that is not what I'm here. The layouts are down. You were done in the settings. Refresh. I know he's saying to refresh this. Well, too. Right, because it is saying click a layout, which we haven't done yet. But you're saying I don't need to, my understanding. Give me a preview there, which is fine. But then it's saying refresh brackets. Click Shift tab in overview settings. And then everything's done then? I guess this is different. Oh, I didn't even fucking look over this. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay. And how do I leave this corporation, by the way? Because this is the one that this is the one that they throw you in right away. Looks loaded? Hell yeah. Perfect. I want out of this corporation. I think you can only be in one at a time anyways, right? So let's get the fuck out of this one. Okay, that's good. I mean, combat is already up front, which is cool, so. And that is, I think, like, that is fine right there. I don't mind that at all. You can't be without a corp, you have to join a new one. Okay, so it won't hinder my ability to join a new one. I'm just gonna get rid of that. And then I gotta go hand in this mission. So much going on. So far, this is not terrible. You cannot leave a corp if you don't join a corp. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for my invite from the university. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking that up. You know what I mean? Okay. Give me my money. Overdrive injector systems. I don't. But it is letting me blow stuff up now. Okay. All right, guys. What I'm going to do is here, because it is now 1:15 in the morning, and I have terrible sleep problems as it is. I am not going to fuck up my sleep schedule. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take off for now, and I am going to come back tomorrow after I've done all the stuff I was talking about, because I had a whole cooking thing I got to do tomorrow. I will hop back on, and I think we're going to play some more Eve tomorrow morning, which I am excited for. Actually, I am actually excited for it, which is a good sign. But thank you guys so much for... Nobody cares about NPC corporations in your history. However, your player has a public history. A certain player corp can buy a future application. I mean, that's fair. And it's good to have that, too, especially in a game like this. But yeah. Yeah. But anyways, guys, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the support. Join the Discord. Go and vote for what playthrough I do next, by the way. There's 5 days left on that poll. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is in the lead there, too. So go check that out. Go check out the Discord. Have a look around and everything like that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know when, but I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Eve. Have a great night, guys. And thanks again for watching.